Got him. I killed them all with the hammer, baby. This is just FF14. God. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my God. Holy. Oh, dead. Oh, what the fuck? No way. Super Mario Brothers Wonder, a fucking wonder jumped in there. Oh, there's Elden Ring again dying. Elden Ring was so close.
Mario, go fish!
No!
What the fuck? He doesn't know. Holy shit, I just cooked the fuck out of him. Like I just... What the fuck? Ripperino. Fucking...
Koopas. What the fuck were they thinking?
He's crazy.
Among Us.
Oh, nobody panic. Figured out how to run this thing. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Do not shove several pizza slices down your mouth at 6 a.m. You will not feel good about it. Oh my god. And also don't subscribe through the phone app. They scam you there. Let me guess, no one's awake to do Grisco. Gotta do this shit by myself, don't I? What is it? What is it even? Oh, fuck, it is. How is it always the boat when I'm on? This is insane. Oh, this looks ass. I mean, I'll open this up for the... Nah, dude, no one is on. Yeah, this is... Oh, it was delicious though. You're at work? I don't blame you. I would almost be at work. I mean, I'd still be asleep right now. By the time of the direct though, I'd be at work. I took the day off though. Mostly because I did need a break. I did need a day off here, but also figured I wanted to see the Switch 2 Direct and get some stream time in because I've been not getting as much stream time in as I'd like. All right, before I get started here, we need to get truly started, really started, actually started. Where is it? You're gonna be disappointed. They'll announce Genshin Impact port. And you'll be back. Don't worry. Month off streaming. I don't know, I take a month off every once in a while. My original plan was to take a month off every 5 months, 6 months. But realistically, in the streaming space, that's a terrible idea. I'm becoming more aware of that. All right, become aware of this. Lock in, engage. And don't call me a scammer. Go. Yeah. 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 Peep the drip. Yeah. 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 Bow bow. Oh. Oh. Actually, I'm tired. Can we just quit? Can I go to bed instead? Nah, fuck it. We're already here. Whoa! Look at that FF14 gameplay in the background, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. How long till Switch 2 Direct? An hour and 16 minutes. Am I correct? Surely you guys will remind me. Right? Right? Is anyone playing this game at this hour? Probably not in NA. Well, I mean, there's got to be some Japanese players. 50 seconds is kind of diabolical. I guess I am solo. Yeah, here's your live action stream, you animals. I need to put something on. Hold on. Also, building up TikTok and YouTube sounds like a good idea. It's hard to do. I keep saying I'll do it, then I just don't do it. I need to hire people. I wanna die. I thought that guy was saying they want dick or something. All right. Wait, do you hear that? I don't hear that. Okay, now I do. Ah! No, I missed. TTS doesn't work, does it? Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Ah, shit. Are you missing a guy? Oh, they're all over there. Ah! Alright. Excellent. Yeah, don't get fired at your job. You need that. I need to fix the TTS. Fuck. I need to get up there. Ah. Woo. Ah. Oh. Why didn't he not get closer to the shots, bro? Fucking A, dude. Move closer. I saw that fucker move the wrong direction. Move straight to me, not like away. What are you doing, bro? I wanted to help. Oh, fix the TTS. Okay. Because the shit breaks every fucking time. Just worthless ass shit. Alright. He missed.
Mio had a man restrained and pants.
Huh?
The times was poor store.
What the fuck? Dude, they need to delete these
Glor,
fuckers from Splatoon
dot
4, dude.
and
I'm
lynch.
tired of them.
In either one
Live
of
fish
them
don't even work properly.
intends in a blorp.
So stupid. His TTS voice is fucking worthless. He can never say anything correct.
It's either me or the emo guy. Better get used to it, lil blorp.
A little glor.
Got the card done.
Card. Well, I'll take this guy over the fucking emo guy. That guy sucks. Also, sometimes he says shit completely correctly, and other times he can't do it at all. Like, what the fuck is up with that?
The old band is kind of at its stare.
Amazing. Huh? What the fuck? Backed into that, I guess. Oh no. Fuck. But I jump. We already got the Migo card done. Don't you remember?
I miss Glorp voice.
What? There is no Glorp voice. There's never been a Glorp voice.
Back and do a good Glorp impression. Elbow goes Benton. Got your boogard Benton Glorp.
That was fucking... Well, it was fucking awful, and Glorp is fucking awful, so maybe that is accurate. Maybe that is true to life, you know? When is the drop? My merch drop? Never. If you mean direct, it's like an hour away, right? Oh, I fell. Oh, I fell. Thought it was locked onto me. Why did he leave? No big deal. Had that shit locked in. Charlie and Candy Mountain was sick. I guess I can kind of... What, the emo guy? Yeah, I can kind of hear that. Oh shit. I don't know why I launched that last one. Oh, bro's gonna lead them to the container over there. And then died. Oh shit, I don't have a good gun for this. You ran the wrong way. These fuckers do not know how to like run around when they're like dead on the ground. Like they just always run away from me. Like I just... Bro does not want to live. I blew both my specials because I thought that was wave 3. Fuck. Oh well. Cool high tide. Well, at least it's mothership. I need you guys to worry about that so I can... Alright. Easy. "9 a.m. start for you." Well, that's cool, but like I feel like if I, you know, what I mean is like that doesn't really help me. I don't really know what your time zone is. I do know it's at 8 a.m. for me, and it's 7:03 right now, so it's gotta be less than an hour now. And that seems to be the case. All right. You ever find it fucked up that they keep saying, you know, shit like in the US, they keep referring to things by Pacific time, maybe Eastern if they're feeling spicy? It's so fucked. You always have to do your own calculation for shit in your time zone. If you're in Central. Nasty. Shit is not fair. I wonder if, I'm pretty sure Japan has just a standard time zone throughout the whole thing, so must be nice. Okay, not that. So it must be one of these. Okay, yeah. Ah! Wow, it looks like a modern horror movie. Can't see shit at night. Just incomprehensible lighting. I thought we were gonna let them get up here a bit more, but looks like we're all in on frying those guys. I guess I better go kill that guy. No way he tapped me, dude. Come on. Come back. That really didn't do shit. What the fuck? Come on, dude. Splashdown his ass here. What the fuck? That shit landed behind him and didn't kill him. Please be low tide, dude. No? Okay. I guess never happening. Can't have anything. Ah, shit. All right. Shit, that guy's down way over there. Oh, shit. No big deal. No boss? Where the hell's the boss? Surely next time. Dude, I hate this boat, man. This shit is just... I'm looking like a LeBron with those numbers on the board. No super bonus, huh? Is this guy's name Bam Bam? That's not the Garten of Bon Bon, whatever bullshit is it? I don't think so. Dude, they should release Lethal League Blaze 2. Fuck it. Better from yesterday. You went to bed before me. I don't get a rest? I see how it is. Work until I'm dead? Gotta be careful of standing on those guys near there. You could easily just explode. Shit. Oh, shit. Using the missiles there seems kind of fucking insane. Well, not missiles, but what are they? Tri-strike? Seems kind of insane. Ooh. No, it's okay. Have a good rest. Damn, I'm good. I gotta paint that. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oopsie. Come on. There we go. Can I get a low tide? What the fuck is this bullshit, dude? Does this game even work anymore? Maybe they do need a Splatoon 4. This shit, I'm constantly playing the same fucking Salmon Run map. And it's all high tide. High tide again? Bro is swarmed. Walk a little closer. Oh god, yes, bad. We got any of them specials? Bro, use that. Yeah, there you go. He died with it. Oh, good thing I cashed all those in. Holy fuck. Why was I the only one who cashed them in, though?
Yippee!
The fuck? I gotta rest it on my shoulders here. The hell is this track? Gross. Slurp it, suck it. You know you all like it. What was Parappa about again? Bro is scaring the shit out of me. Does low tide exist anymore? We got it like once early on or whatever, and it's just fucking just never gonna show up again, I guess. Really? That early using that? What? Isn't that insane? For what? Why did he use that? Noodles do not taste better than water. What are you... Wow, that was close. Gross. Alright, low tide up. Never mind. Go fuck yourself, I guess. That makes sense. You know what? Why not? That guy still has one more missile pack on him. Kind of want to run them. Damn it. What the fuck? All right, now's the time. Low tide up. Let's go. Nope. Same shit. Same shit every fucking day. Well, at least I gotta get the boss spawn next. After this. Oh my fuck. Ah! Do those do anything to these guys? I don't even know. I assume they did, but I guess they don't. All right, nice. Free final wave. No boss still somehow. What the fuck? Oh shit. Damn, those numbers. Holy shit. Damn, I did good. Can I get the Horboros? Dude, that meter is just stinky, dude. How the fuck did I not get it? Well, I guess I can't even get like a low tide, so. Bro, they better not hold the fucking boss until fucking switch to direct time. That would be annoying. $60? Ain't no one fucking with this. Dude, this rotation's kind of shit. All right. Yeah, we don't have a whole... Oh, what? Oh. Low tide. It's all coming up garlic. Sub-Zeno. Put that stupid fish away. Put the alien away too. No more green emotes. Oh, shit. Come on, we got a low tide. You gonna shoot? Fuck. Did I nail that? No. Fucker. Ugh. I hit that guy from the back. Gave him some back shots. Oh, nah. Shit. Ah! Another one. Well, that's a good emote. Fumo spin. Wait, I should move chat. Chat's in a bad spot. Now it's in a perfect spot. Kinda. There you go. Oh. Oh man. Okay. This could have been worse, but luckily not many are attacking me here. Oh, thank God. Boss up. Well, I fucked that up completely, but I guess it doesn't matter. All right. Fuck. All right. Did I whip that one? Probably did. Oh shit. We don't have much time. And he's all the way over there. Damn it. Motherfuckers kept grouping up on me to get the lasered. Oh. Well, at least I got him.
Yippee!
All right. Yeah, fuck this. Let's get ready for the direct. Almost 20 minutes away. Might as well. Gives me time to stretch. Get my level up. Run the gotcha. All right. Very random stuff to put in a gotcha machine. Oh, baby. All right, little bro. Let's get ready. Hold on, that's on. Yeah, about 20 minutes away. Okay. Let me pull it up. All right. Close this out. And then do this. Ah! Nogami. This bro keeps showing up. And then let me display this so that way I can get the next thing after the direct is actually done ready as well. Where's the fuck am I looking for? Okay, I do need to get up so I can set the next thing up. Let's see here. Is this the right? Oh, that is. Okay, that's the right one. It's live, but not actually live. Like about 19 minutes or whatever. All right, I'm gonna set something up here in the meantime. Yeah, fuck it all. Leave it as is while I do that. Hold on. No, I'm actually good. Isn't it crazy? I have like I got like 20 outlets here and they're all filled. Like, how the fuck? There's just too much shit. Oh. Oh, I got us the little shit. Oh. What did I just unblock? Oh. Oops. Ah. Excellent. Ah. You what? How do you not return an Amazon package? But it got returned and it's not on. I don't really. Of what? Oh, new pellet. That is weird. Oh shit. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Although I don't know how postage for Japan works versus America, whatever. Hello for 2 weeks, nothing? I imagine it's usually pretty good. I like my purple pillow. That shit is pretty lit for me. Unless you mean you're getting a body pillow of a certain character or something, in which case I won't ask questions. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know. Surely Japan is some kind of special, amazing pillow. I don't know. Sus variety. All right, almost prepared. Okay. Wait, shit. Not okay. Not okay. Okay. Here I know just the pillow you need. This one, simple. Actually, this isn't that good. It's like a throw pillow. This is like something you put at the end of a couch or futon. I have this Cushion Lab pillow, but like it's kind of hard to tell, but like it's like indented in the middle and kind of curved. So like it's built if you're like someone who sleeps upright and not on their side. But I sleep on my side a lot, so I ended up not using this as much, but sometimes I don't know. Then you got this funny ass pillow. But this isn't really that good for sleeping. Again, this is like for a couch. whatever you do, don't get this pillow. I'm showing it to you as an example of what not to get. I got it for that specific reason and no other reason. Do not get a pillow like a body pillow or whatever of any kind of character. It'll make you look very weird, especially the people who are moving your stuff as a moving company. Okay, this is not mine. I'm holding it for a friend. What? No, I'm not. I am not doing that. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as you think. Well, I feel like I have to show it now, otherwise it sounds really bad. What the fuck? Oh, just leave me alone. It's not that bad. Look, she just has the vest off. It's not, see, it's not that, it doesn't even look that bad. Like, that's it. Relax. About 5 minutes. Holy shit. All right. That was a safe for work pillow. That's what I'm saying. Too fucking early. Nah. Putting Gura Booba is fucking insane. That pillow was meant for cosplay purposes when I was going as the villager to an anime convention. That's all. Nothing else. No weird shit. Also, what's up, Barcode? I don't know why you have an extra I in your name. Did you get banned? The shark cutting board is fucking insane. What the fuck? Here, let me pull up. Oh, pre-orders for this are not going to sell out in like 2 minutes, and then I'm going to be pissed, right? Never. That never happens. Actually, let's lock this for now, so that way shit doesn't interrupt. It's already sold out, man. Shut up. Relax. Everything's gonna be all right. It's gonna be just fine. be fun to see what they got here, though. I wonder what the C button does. I keep showing the C button on one of those Joy-Con. I bet it stands for community, and you click it and it goes to Miiverse. Or some shit like Miiverse. That would be sick. Or it just calls a cease and desist on your enemies. Nintendo's pretty good at that, too. That'd be fair. That would be fair. They really should do this shit like, I don't know, closer to 10. Couldn't they have done this at like 10 a.m. or something? Still would work for Japan, I think. They really have settled on 8 a.m. being the best global time. 8 a.m. Central. 6 a.m. Pacific. 9 a.m. Eastern. They really think this is the best fucking time for this shit. Oh, man. I will be vindicated. 10 p.m.? Okay. Wait, why are you working at 10 p.m. though? What the fuck? What? Who's working at 10 p.m.? Got night school? Alright, let's pause this, because... it's live. Oh, there you go. I was like, where's the audio? Shouldn't the countdown be coming in from the side? Because that's the whole Switch 2 gimmick. I think Barcode is open for Super Mario Valorant or Super Mario Gambling. I don't blame him. Gotta find out if there's a... Surely there'll be Splatoon something, right? ... Does he know? What is this jazzy kind of music in the background actually for their countdown? No logo animation? Come on, man. Okay, well, you're getting some kind of animation, yeah. Okay, they're going a little overboard on this, like, direct animation. Damn, that shit's loud. It's like, yes, we see the fit. We see the fit, bro. Oh, Mario Kart. Driving in the American West. Get a Yoshi burger.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking racers. Wow, these characters look good in terms of their design and everything, too. Oh, they got motorbikes and shit. Snowmobiles. Oh, God, the airplane shit is back. Oh, God. And these stages are really large. As usual, these Mario Karts look really good. There's a fucking Koopa Troopa with like some tactical... What the fuck? Grind rails too, man. What the fuck? What is that? The cow can drive? What the fuck? They got parkour shit and they got cow driving. What the fuck? You can pilot a 8-wheeler? Huh? They got fits? What the fuck? Everyone's got multiple fits? What is that? Those costumes are an item thing only. Mario Kart World? It's like Super Mario World. What?
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
How long do you race?
Producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, he's just the full director for Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, these are the Nintendo Switch 2 guys. Oh my god, this TTS thing is fucking bugged.
As a less already
Launching
was.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now,
Oh,
what
you
do you
can
think
only
this
play it
brand
on
new
Switch
Mario
2.
Kart game will be like?
Which I mean was kind of expected, but it
Brand new entry
looks like you could do anything in this.
is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions,
What?
the atmosphere will change.
Bro, it's so big. What the fuck? Why is it open world Mario Kart?
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Why?
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Oh, so it's all
With 24 drivers in
it
each
just
race,
keeps going
the
until you
most
finish
in
all
history.
courses
The
in one thing.
competition is gearing up. Introducing
Nah, they'll be offline.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Be 8th or better? Wait, that's a battle royale
Multiple
thing.
checkpoints along the way.
Oh shit. Yeah, there is the
Your
BR thing.
placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Oh no.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
That is
By
crazy.
going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
All the fits the characters have is like insane too.
Also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different
This is
locations.
insane actually. What the fuck? I figured that much more players, probably a battle royale mode, but didn't think it would be this open really.
A brand new
They got like
race
every
across the
fucking
entire
character in
world
this game too.
starts here. Mario Kart World.
World
The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch
launch
2.
title.
More details about this title will
Okay,
be
it
shared
has
in
its
the
own
upcoming
direct.
Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information.
They did announce another direct. Who said to put that on the bingo? I fucked up. I didn't think they would announce another direct.
World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope
Oh.
you're looking forward to it.
April 17.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Cool. Show me.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
I
for
see 'em.
Switch 2.
There are 2 of them.
And on the right Joy-Con 2,
C button.
we've
Oh,
added a new C button.
tell me what the fuck it does, little
Let's take a
bro.
look at some new
Does it switch?
experiences it
Does
offers.
it switch to mouse mode? Is that what it does? Oh, logo animation. Alone. Feels bad, man.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
It is a chat function. Discord? It does a Discord call? Are you kidding me?
Wait, no.
Oh, it's a Discord call button.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh. Introducing Game Chat.
Whoa.
A new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's actually, it's not necessarily Discord, it's Switch Discord.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate
What?
with your friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
For an adventure.
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, that audio quality is gonna be ass though. Let's be real, dude.
Pick up your speaking voice
If you're from the,
clearly, even from a distance.
there is no way that's gonna be good.
Alright, let's keep going. It's coming.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way that's
Your
gonna be
voice
good.
will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice, nice.
I don't believe you in that being good. Also, I put my Switch behind a monitor, so like that's not gonna come through well anyway.
If you open the chat menu,
I will say
turn on game
this is kind of
sharing.
neat. I mean, it's like they kind of built in Discord,
There we go.
and like you can share. That share screen looks rough, but like,
Really?
I guess at least. What was that third one? The third option. Live streaming? Fuck, you're kind of right. I mean, I figured you kind of meant to Twitch though. This looks like it's like just to your buds, but
You can chat to your heart's content.
I mean, this is neat. Not everyone's gonna want to like has the means to pull up Discord and like share their gameplay very easily on a Switch. So I mean, like, this isn't for someone like me.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute. So cute.
Yeah, that frame rate does not look great, but I also did not expect the frame rate for those to look that great when you think about it, you know?
I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
What's the video thing?
or expand another friend's game screen.
The video thing must use the webcam on the Switch, right? There's a camera on the Switch facing, right? Wait, no, there is not a camera facing on the Switch.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Well, then what the fuck is the video icon for?
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Is the audio desynced?
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like
The audio is desynced. Am I
On the
stupid?
right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button.
The audio is
With the
decent.
seat button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Wait, is it desynced for everyone? Is it just me? Am I stupid?
I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute
Ah,
yourself
can mute
and
yourself.
more. And
Oh, you have
there's
to
this.
buy a camera. Oh my god.
Connecting this camera to the system.
Wow, it green screens though. That's kind of neat, I guess.
Yo, Nick.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There
guys.
you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look
I don't-
forward to games
What
with
the
a
hell?
camera feed like this.
That's kind of neat, actually.
No, wait. No,
That is kind of funny.
Left, I'll let you fix
Go a
it.
little more this way. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in
Splatoon?
online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
Am I the only... Splatoon is shown. Am I the only one who...
What did you
My
think?
audio is desynced.
In developing Game Chat, our
Ah!
goal was for you to be together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo
That's
Switch
what the
2
plug on the top is for? The camera.
available on the same day as
Oh,
Switch 2.
God.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
It is neat. It's just that I have the
Since we'd
means
like
with
as
all my
many
setup
people
to
as
obviously,
possible to
like...
experience Game Chat. It will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
With all my setup.
Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different
Obviously.
settings can be adjusted.
Wouldn't
For
really be as
example,
necessary for me.
Parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat.
I think
to
this will
play
be
with
neat
their
for some other people.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
What?
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game.
Oh, game share.
As shown here,
That's good.
even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share,
That is
you can
good. That is
temporarily share
Paul.
compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You
They
can
make it
share
free
games
for a
with
year
up to 3
because
other
they know
systems
it
at a time.
usually these things usually kind of suck that they have.
Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier.
Wait, you game share can be online? Is that what he basically
This
said?
feature is planned for several titles.
That's pretty
starting with
cool.
a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
So it's on Switch and Switch too, right? Or Effect added.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
Am I the only one whose audio is desynced? This is actually fucking with me.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2
Maybe I
has
should
a
just
bigger
switch this to
built-in
fucking.
screen.
Oh, it's already
Here's how
auto.
that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail
Holy
on
shit.
the 1080p screen.
Up to 120 FPS. That is not gonna happen very often, little bro.
Allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is
Fucking
more
even
vivid
Sony and
and
Xbox talked
supports
about their
HDR,
consoles having that
providing
shit,
more
and let me tell you, a
contrast
lot of them,
dark
a lot
areas
of
of
big
the
games do not use that.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong
see.
magnets keep the
It was,
controllers
yeah, it's not
firmly
OLED.
attached to the
It was
system.
never gonna be OLED,
Detach your
unfortunately.
controller easily by pressing the release
We'll
button.
do that later.
The SL and SR buttons.
This is
are
good. Those buttons are
greater
trash
comfort
on
and
the
control when playing with a Joy-Con
current
2 held
Joy-Con.
horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Do they not drift? Nah, they're not gonna. Oh, here's a mouse.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2
Jesus
support mouse
Christ.
controls. By
No, I
adjusting
needed
the
a
audio
cooler
balance
presentation by
between range,
Koizumi though on it.
sounds
What
from
the
built-in
fuck?
speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in
Built-in mic.
microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through
It
clearly.
will not sound as good as you make it sound like, little bro. Don't try to trick me.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming
Okay, they support
from
3D
all
audio.
around you.
Headphones.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy
It's a nice stand.
You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Perfect for your Nintendo Switch 2 camera.
It's
Yeah.
handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
True.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with
Whoa.
256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Really?
8 times
Actually, was
that
not
of
expecting
Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads,
256
save
actually.
data,
What the fuck?
and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Well, they say
Use
it's
the
faster.
Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution
LAN connector.
for compatible games.
Alright.
HDR is also supported.
Like to see
in TV mode.
HDR and TV mode.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Okay, okay. What do you mean by compatible? That scares the shit out of me.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
I need to see that list.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello.
Hey.
My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Oh God.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
The welcome tour.
I'm standing over here.
Was this the Nintendo land of this game? Like
join
this
me inside the
game console?
There are a lot
The
of
little
question mark
guy?
icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
Here, hold on. I'm gonna try.
Them so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs
I'm
like
checking
these,
this.
you
The,
can discover all
magnets?
sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
does the
Another
Twitch
example,
broadcast
the
have less
Joy-Con
audio
controllers have
fuckery?
mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover.
Nah, the
even
audio's
as you're
fucked
playing
here, too.
mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique
Okay.
features of the system
Hold on.
to tiny details
Yeah,
you
it's
might not
just
notice until they're pointed out.
it's just like that. All right.
Secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos.
Wait, why is this behind?
Some
What
of
the
the
fuck?
secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out.
Wait, the YouTube's behind the Twitch stream?
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Micro SD
They're a
Express.
different type of SD card
Oh, God.
that will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Oh shit.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With
Okay,
this
system transfer
You
feature.
can transfer save data, digital games,
sorry, I'm just
and more.
closing this for now.
We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
They put the C button down there?
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back there are new GL.
There
and
are
GR
back
buttons,
buttons.
which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few
It does
new
look nice.
features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live.
Oh,
There will
I wanna
also
look at
be
that.
an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
So you need the better SD, micro SD card to, I guess, make use of the same kind of speed or whatever. Oh, launch date.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June.
June it is, early June.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience
Oh
it. So please wait
shit.
just a bit longer.
That is really close. It's 2 months away.
Now, broadly speaking,
Fuck.
on
These
Nintendo
pre-orders are gonna be
Switch 2, You
fucked.
can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Yeah.
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
They'll probably say the price at the end here.
Nintendo Switch 2
Oh, here it is, the
games
game
are the
updates.
third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd
Jamboree
like to show you the
TV?
Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
This is kind of what I meant. You pay like $10 or something, you get additional feature and like some of the update stuff.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
God, the fucking people on camera.
Expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Oh God.
audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a
not on the camera.
accessory. All of which can be accessed on Switch
What
2.
the-
Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can
That
experience
fucking
all the
grainy zoom in.
reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party offline.
Got cooked.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins. Guide an RC
Can you
car
cheat
with your
that?
voice. Go.
Holy shit, it's the talking flowers.
Games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured,
Yoshi didn't lower that shit at all. What the fuck? This fat fuck
use
dinosaur.
mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Oh my God. Man, Splatoon 4 is definitely gonna use like the camera and this mouse control stuff.
There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the
Splatoon?
thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse
I don't think we'll be able to see the specs until like you look at a list or whatever on a website after this.
even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, plus Jamboree TV.
Person's
launches
face
on
splatting
Nintendo
your ass
Switch
is
2,
insane.
July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2
Upgrade
players
with
who
the
already
pack.
own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
How expensive is that? That's the question.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 edition
What
games.
if I don't buy the camera, bro?
Nintendo
Yeah, I
Switch 2
figured these were gonna
editions
get
of
Switch
The
2
Legend of Zelda
editions.
Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
Damn, I gotta pay up for those.
feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the
mean, it
image
does
more
look really good.
vibrant. So you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Was that a
This
notepad
new
app?
feature can be accessed via the Nintendo
What
Switch
does that
app
mean?
on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example,
Oh,
it can help
use
guide
your
you
phone
to
to-
various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
You haven't found yet? What?
Proceed north.
It's
Can I
like
talk to Zelda with the
it's like
bill
Google
and
Maps?
microphone?
What?
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create.
Yeah,
in
maybe
their
you
game.
can. Yeah, some of this does not really make much sense to me. The
These
note
features
app,
will
really.
make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Kirby?
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the
Oh,
Nintendo
man.
Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
I need that actually.
This story takes place
Oh.
in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
Oh, he's a shake weight.
Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2
Of course
edition.
it does.
In addition to standard
mouse aim.
you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Holy pog.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in
1080p at
Full HD
120
frames per
FPS.
second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
Nice.
Plus,
Wow, a Pokemon game that might not run like ass?
ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Enhanced, but they didn't say constant 60. Maybe they could.
You just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Playable on Switch 2, I guess.
If you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
How expensive is the upgrade pack, little bro? That kind of
Nintendo
depends.
Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Uh-oh.
Please take a look.
Maybe this counts as the elaborate presentation, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, he nailed that. Drag Drive? Wait, shit, this does count as a new IP. I was waiting to make sure if this was like integrated into some other universe thing, but it looks like it's not. It is kind of interesting that this is like a disability video game. You know, it's like wheelchair basketball. Got it. Why does it say 11.3? How do you get 0.3 of a point? That's kind of what I'm confused by. How the fuck is that possible? Oh shit. Dunk that shit. Oh, you get extra little points for like technique?
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
Tank controls are actually cool. One day you'll realize.
3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Pretty cool. Oh god. Wait, didn't I tell you Elden Ring would be here? Did I say that? I knew I was right.
Is in dire need of repair. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Sometimes it's fun to play with in different constraints than just two joysticks, little bro.
You will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Tarnished edition. That's this year.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Camera for online
Nintendo
invasions.
Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle
I'm
beyond
looking
the
forward to
underworld
this.
the
I
ends
haven't
of the
played the
earth,
early access.
Getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
No, this will be able to be played portably. Holy Street Fighter 6!
本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。
New modes, fucking gimmick ass mode bullshit.
総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 Fighters Edition の2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動する
Holy shit, Street Fighter amiibo? I was not expecting that actually. That's kind of cool. Fucking Luke amiibo is so funny.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
Oh
After
shit.
2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be
Damn.
from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will be ours.
United Earth Coalition.
The sovereign axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you.
I'll tear you apart!
All children bring hope to our lives, don't they?
At the dog? Titanic sign? Oh god, it's Joseph.
I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course,
It Takes Two is on Switch, right?
Split Fiction on the day Switch 2
I think
launches.
so.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the grid.
Bro, I've heard this shit before.
To announce the EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo
EA saying they're gonna actually do shit and then they don't.
on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Please, bro.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions.
Oh yeah, this isn't on Switch 1, is it?
World like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to
Mouse
experience the event.
controls.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be
Holy shit. Finally some real games. Nora. Skater Island. SpongeBob? What?
Hello, this is Christian Elvin.
Just have SpongeBob, I guess.
We are bringing our
And
flagship title,
Tony Hawk.
Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
This is the roguelike mode, right? Of Hitman?
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination.
That guy get eaten by a hippo?
Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
It's just like
Plus,
the Naked Gun.
We are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Bond? Yeah, their new 007 game that still has no fucking like gameplay or anything.
What the fuck? Stop grinding on my hog.
Is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Sorry, Squidward.
So stay tuned.
It was still the same teaser trailer though. I don't know why they even did this.
The story of light and shadow that
Oh.
never fades is reborn.
What the fuck? Bravely?
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
Oh shit!
That help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs.
Yeah, hell yeah!
Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements.
They actually ported it. What the fuck is this rhythm thing? What?
Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg.
Sick. I mean, I don't know if I'll play it because I already played so much of it, but like, fantastic RPG. Oh, there. Yeah. Well, they did bring Yakuza, right? Wait, what? What do you mean director's cut? I will play the rhythm game on that probably. This is probably just Yakuza 0 with a little bit of extra. Some extra little mode. I mean, that is good. Yakuza 0 is good.
Our publishing and development partners. But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
The third party with Nintendo? Koei Tecmo? AAA Game Studio. Okay. So is this the Tears of the Kingdom?
Who descended from the heavens,
Is there a Hyrule Warriors Tears of the Kingdom?
who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to
So this is gonna be kind of like the Breath of the Wild one, where it takes place during the time period in the you know, with the tears in the past,
the imprisoning war.
right?
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's
Nice
Hyrule
castle.
Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Yep, there it is. Shitload of. At least on the Switch 2, that's probably playable compared to the other one, which, while good, had huge amounts of frame rate issues. Of course you can be Zelda. I mean, you could be Zelda in the previous one, right? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Was kind of expecting an HD or Switch 2 version of Hyrule Warriors 1 as well, just because, like, again, not Hyrule Warriors 1,
with support from
the
Nintendo.
Breath of the Wild one.
We hope
Just
you're
'cause,
looking forward to the untold story of the imprisoning war.
Just because of the performance on that can be rough.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Uh-oh.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
We're gonna have to pay more here
Nintendo
soon.
Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch
Okay.
2. Please take a look
Only
at
on
this.
Switch 2? It is GameCube emulation. Of course.
Nintendo Switch
Makes
Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game
What do you
library
got?
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda
Hey,
game that
look, you don't need Wind Waker
come to
HD. You
life
could just
in
play Wind
Sunshine.
Waker off the MU.
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda.
Just enjoy the emulation. Oh shit, Soul Calibur 2 is a good one though. That is a good pick.
Souls and swords eternally retold.
That's a good ass
In
game.
this 3D weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped.
Oh, you
with
can play
a
online with this
and
then.
Link from the Legend of Zelda series.
I mean, there is a Soul Calibur 2 online before that was released as a remaster, but
Experience a world
that's a
of
nice way to play it.
white-knuckle
Okay,
racing,
finally you can play pretty much every F-Zero game on the Switch.
30 machines,
Switch 2
all on the line in
through this.
death-defying racing. releases. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience
These are some good ass fucking games.
F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Okay. I mean, that is good.
More titles will be added in
Smart Sunshine, Path of Radiance, Gale of Darkness, Strikers, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion, and Pokemon Coliseum.
GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
They're gonna drip feed
the
that
Switch
shit
2
though.
Exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller.
I already have, luckily, some of these from the. Well, I guess it doesn't have that shit, but do I really need a fucking C button?
The Nintendo GameCube
Surely it's compatible with my Wii U era GameCube controllers, right? I guess I need the adapter though for those. Well, I can just plug that in.
Familiar with the games?
You don't need it. It's just good if you want to do game chat.
Forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Very cool. Ah! Oh, yeah. That's the Toby Fox guy. Deltarune. I'll play this at some point. I don't know when though. What do you mean is waiting? Are those ever gonna come out? Oh, does he mean the whole thing? Okay. Wait, does that just mean that all of them are just available there on?
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back.
I'm good, man.
Your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous
Randy, dude.
We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025.
That is kind of funny to think about. It's the most ambitious we've made. Well, I mean, I would hate for you to say we kind of phoned this one in.
I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization.
Did they release one on Switch 1?
In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls.
Oh, mouse controls. Holy shit. I really need to see how that feels. The mouse control shit. Will this work well on my desk mat here? If it does, then pog. If not, then we're gonna have a problem.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K
Holy
is coming
shit.
to Nintendo Switch 2.
Finally.
NBA 2K as well.
Finally.
Can't wait to see
Oh my god, I've been waiting for these. You know it. It's my favorite.
Find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a
John Cena heel moment.
terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Finally, survival crafting adventure game.
Awesome.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hook, line, and sink.
Uh-oh.
Taste of
Oh no! What? What is happening? No!
Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
Oh no.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
go to Twitch. I'm on Twitch. This is Twitch. Is it working on your end?
Now reloaded in a new 3D art style.
This is what I see.
Expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
It's fucked? Oh, no way! This is the first time I've ever seen them have this happen. Oh. They unfucked it. They unfucked it. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, the direct is cool, but like this is like the first one I've seen they've done where like, oh, never mind, this is fucked. This is older footage. So like their footage, their audio and footage though are kind of fucked in terms of like the playback. Something they did with how it was encoded or something? I don't know. But this is...
My name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red.
This is so unfortunate.
For the first time.
This is so unfortunate.
Is an open-world action-adventure RPG.
Oh, they're doing Cyberpunk 2077. Why am I streaming so early? We're watching the direct. That's fucked.
And discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Hold on, it's fucked right now.
Nintendo Switch 2で Final Fantasy VII Remake インターグレードを発売いたします。
They're releasing 7 Remake on Switch 2, I think, based on what they're saying. Oh my god, whoops, sorry.
20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。Switch 2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひメイクシリーズに
Okay, wait, they fixed it. They fixed it. They finally fixed it. It took forever. Jesus. Kanetsugami port. Cool. Silk Song? This shit's coming out this year? I don't believe you. That shit is not coming out this year, little bro. Oh, Wild Hearts S? I guess that's an enhanced version. Kind of hard to get hype about it when Monster Hunter Wilds exists now. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S? Well, now they got Wild Hearts S, bro. They were just waiting. And then I guess the only other big thing I guess that we kind of missed was I guess FF7 Remake and Integrate. And I guess probably Rebirth are coming at some point. Switch 2. This is early for you? Well, it's early for everyone, bro. Some of the games they just showed in the previous direct. You will indeed be able to buy it on Switch instead. Switch 2 instead. Holy shit, Fortnite. Thank God. I was just thinking to myself, I hope I can play more Fortnite. Goat! That's my goat! That's a puzzle! He solved that shit! Damn, we'll get a Miku game next time.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
From the partners? Cooking Mama Extreme? Dude, I would poop my pants.
I give you my blood.
They announced anything really good? Well, I mean, they've shown a lot of Switch 2 features, which is kind of what I wanted to see in like a June release date.
Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
But a lot of that stuff, the new Mario Kart details, Mario Kart World look really nice, for example. It's a FromSoft game. Is this actually Bloodborne 2? Somehow on Switch instead of like PlayStation? That doesn't make any sense. I guess it must be a new IP. This makes it seem like it's like a multiplayer game or something. Well, maybe these are just all the bosses, I guess. Steampunk kind of era looking. Nah, it's not night right, I think. Looks like you're a vampire. There's a summon.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
Yeah, it's not Elden Ring.
Carrier of blood.
But I think it's just a new FromSoft IP that's... Bro turned into a dinosaur?
Tears will flow for one. And one alone.
What does that fit? The Dusk Bloods. When is this coming out? Next year? Or is FromSoft dropping 2 games this year? Is that like a rat bird? Okay. Next year. Only on Switch 2? That's kind of big. I thought it'd be multiple
What
platforms.
you just saw was a brand new game by From Software.
Actually Switch exclusive. What the
We'll
fuck?
be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki,
Miyazaki directing too. Damn!
when it's available.
That is a big get.
That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage.
Fake Bloodborne. It is fake Bloodborne.
In addition
Although to
what
be
you
fair,
saw today,
Nintendo probably couldn't
our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo
publish
Switch 2.
Bloodborne 2 or whatever, so they're like, all right,
Showcase
fine.
more games
We'll
in the
do our own
future, so we
Bloodborne.
hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
All right, what you got, little bro? That a star? Kirby? There it is. There's Kirby. I was struggling to turn that shit on. All right. Wow, fucking oh, it's fucking the racing game. Air Ride. Wow, they're making another Kirby Air Ride. What the fuck? I was gonna wonder because I got the Switch 2 version of that 3D one coming out, so would they really put another new one out that fast? I guess they got a brand new Air Ride. Air Riders. My bad. Yeah, I figured Sakurai come back to direct that. That's cool. That's cool. That is actually pretty hype. I hear good things about Air Ride.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
You sleep? You're hating.
Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Mario? Always bet on 3D Mario. Oh, it's DK. 3D DK? Game? Ah. Didn't Dwight want a DK game? Well, here's your fucking DK game, little bro. 3D DK? Wow, he looks crazy, by the way. Wow. What? How far in the ground could he go? Damn, you don't give a fuck. Oh, they finally have a Switch 2 so they can do like this kind of like fucking environment destruction. Ah! Ooh, damn! I pulled that guy's skeleton out and just fucking punched him. Oh, this is cool. Jesus. Oh, there's some 2D sections like country. Wow, he's so expressive. This looks sick. This fucking song. Oh no, not a hot monkey boss. That's scary. Damn, he punched so hard it fucked the audio. Bonanza. Bonanza? Okay, it's like a month after the Switch 2 comes out. That's cool.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With
does the Mario Kart model look like this? Like this looks even like obviously this is gonna look more detailed because it's like you know, something covering that single character and stuff. But similar design for sure with the eyes and whatnot. Right? I just don't remember it being this fluffy in terms of his like
Thank
fur.
you for watching so far.
To recap,
Price?
Switch 2 launches
Price?
on June 5th.
Price, little bro? You're gonna.
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available.
Oh god, options.
We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Why not?
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes
Was-
live later today.
Is the difference $50 or whatever?
We've covered
Sure,
a lot
whatever,
of
I guess.
information, but that's all we have to share for today.
No price?
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We're very much looking forward to everyone.
How am I
being
gonna
able to
pre-order it?
Experience Nintendo Switch.
It's coming out in 2 months.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
What? Treehouse Live? That's tomorrow, though. On the site? What do you mean? I literally just clicked the site and I don't see shit. All right, hold on. Cool Direct? I mean, yeah, it's the shit I wanted. Let me pull up. Ah, Miyazaki. Why is this so zoomed in? What the fuck? Okay, wait, this isn't updated yet. The site isn't updated yet, dude. Bro, who said check the website? No price is fucking insane. This shit comes out in 2 months. What do you mean no fucking price? You're gonna make supply to the demand? There's no price. I can't even pre-order this shit. Like, places can't put it up for pre-order yet without a price. Unless they just, like, guess. But, like, what are you gonna pre-order if they're gonna guess? Check these nuts. How do I ban you? What? Where's the option to ban you? I can't figure this shit out right now. Oh, the tariffs. Oh. We're gonna have to compare the prices actually on the. I want to see the developer interview shit, and I want to see more info. Where the dude? No one's taking pre-orders on this shit yet, right? Surely not. I want GameCube. Can't wait for them to put Naruto on it. Bro, that's not happening. Dude's got Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2 is better than any Naruto game. I'm sorry, bro. Let's take a look. How did this look? How close were we on this? Might as well take a look at this while we wait. I am worried it's going to be like 500 with tariffs and where's the fucking dude drawing on fucking there we go. Mario Kart gimmick is actually cool. I agree. The open world stuff was more open than I thought it'd be. Do I put a circle? I don't fucking know. Maybe a highlighter? Oh shit, yeah, there we go. An X? No, I don't put X's because it reminds me of what Twitter has become, like a Nazi hellhole. No Cooking Mama is fucking insane. And they need to be... Okay, wait, new hardware accessory, not the expected controllers. This is true. You can complain about the camera if you want, but that is a new hardware accessory that we did not guess at all. Pre-order start the 24th, then it's got to have the price by the end of the month, which I mean, I guess makes sense, but like, why the fuck only wait a month before you announce the price? Come on, man. All right. Does it count as magic as the mouse control being presented in a magical way when they did the fucking reveal for that one sort of a wheelchair style game? That is a brand new IP though. No Camelot game. I don't know why we put this on here. Fucking Dwight trying to spoil this fucking bingo by putting in thing that obviously would never happen. Okay, paid updates is a thing. I knew this was gonna be a thing. New Pro Controller was detailed. No one did a wacky pose. What the fuck? Yeah, I did ask for things that probably I didn't say never happen. I think I asked for it likely not happening. Release date on previously announced game that didn't get one prior. Did Metroid Prime 4 get an actual release date? I don't think it did it? Well, they didn't really announce Mario Kart World until this. They teased it. I don't think that really counts as it getting a release date, because obviously it would. DM of JP prices? What kind of cap is this? How'd you find that? Is this from the official Nintendo site in Japan? Wait, how do you get this shit and I don't see shit like this? What? Is there a better Switch 2 site for the West, or are we fucked in the ass? I don't... Well, unless you're lying. This says what? 53,980 yen? What's the conversion on that to USD? Wait, that's for the Mario bundle. It's 49,980 yen. Multi-language system? Wait, what is this? That costs even more than both of those. Huh? What is this? I can't read that. Bro's giving me random Twitter links. $449.99. Yeah, some email Nintendo got from who? I don't even know. What is this? Is this like a Japan exclusive thing where you need to buy a multi-language system on their end? Japanese language system only. What? I'm trying to think of what that even means. What you can't, what you... For use in Japan only. Only Japanese is available as the system language, and only Nintendo accounts with the country set to Japan. You have to pay more for non-region lock? That is a scam. What the fuck? That is actually insane. Why would you have to pay more? I don't know if this is a Japanese law thing where like they have to do some shit like this, or if this is just a scam. This makes... Does the Switch 1 have something like this? I've never known this existed. That's so weird. I assume in the West they just don't give a fuck and they're gonna send the multi-language system. I'd be pissed if there's region locking on the Switch 2. They hate foreigners? I mean, like, if you're a Japanese person, you don't give a fuck about Western import stuff on the Switch too, then I mean, sure, I guess why not get this for cheaper? It is like, what is this, the equivalent of like $200 cheaper or whatever? Is that it? Because this is a lot more. That's 20,000 more yen. Why does it cost so much more for like some code that removes the Japanese restriction in Japan? I don't know why Japan would do this. Or like Nintendo of Japan. Bizarre. I don't know if Switch 1 does this. Like, I don't know if Switch 1 has something like that as well, and I've never just known. But it is bizarre. Never heard of this. Weird. I'm assuming in the West, we have the multi-language system. I will be pissed if they start region locking shit again. But I assume that that is not the case, and this is probably, weirdly enough, Alright, new emulator, there's the GameCube. We did not see Switch 2 interface at all in that Direct, right? Or the eShop. New online feature, not emu. Yes, they got Discord calls. It's cause that way people don't buy the JP one at discount with current exchange. I feel like there's a story there with how that's set up, and I don't know what that story is. Like, I don't know if there's like a law in Japan that makes it difficult to just release the multi-language system. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's always been a thing. Switch 1 had that in Japan for some fucking reason. I don't know enough. I don't know enough about what the fuck is going on over there. Sure, I know that. It's just that I don't know if there is a Japanese-only Switch 1. Is that a thing? Does that exist? Why is there a Japanese-only Switch 2? I feel like I need someone who's an expert in this field to like tell me what is going on there, because I don't really understand. Prevent importing when the West, its consoles are all scalped on eBay. It does suck for you if you want to get multi-language system, because that's going to cost you way more. That is kind of crazy. Wait, so Chimeric is paying way more money because Americans... ... Is that what I'm understanding? It would technically stop Westerners from scalping the price even from Japan by buying up the Japan-only ones, because it would be a Japanese console. Would it though? I mean, I guess, would it really? Like, wouldn't they just buy it and then still sell it to some jackass and not tell them it's a Japanese-only Switch? I mean, I guess that's how you get your ass beat. All right, surprising third-party new release. Yes, the Blood, whatever the fucks. The new FromSoft game that is gonna force Cool Blue into having to buy a Switch 2. Is it really an anti-scalping method? I guess maybe. I don't know. New amiibo. There's no new amiibo feature. Do I really want the Street Fighter figure? Because that's the only thing they showed. Low-key, kinda. Luke? I mean, whatever, dude. I'll give it something Why not? Where's the new DK amiibo? Where's that? Okay, the cartridge did not have any new look from what we saw. I don't remember seeing anything like that. Dormant franchise. Does Kirby Air Ride count as a dormant franchise? It's kind of a Kirby game, but it's also technically its own spin-off deal. Does that count as a dormant comeback? Is it genuinely kind of interesting function? Wacky poses when they introduced the Discord function when they were emoting? Does that count? I don't know if that counts. There was some Kino Weeb games in there. Does that count? How does that count? That counts? Linking me a JP? Like, I can't read this. I can't read any of that FAQ. I can't read in general. I'm gonna count Air Ride on dormant. Release slate of games, not really. We do know some games that will be out on release, like Mario Kart World, but they didn't like make it very obvious what the specific slate looks like. Splatoon barely got mentioned. Does the Switch 2 dock have aura? It has. Does the normal Switch dock have cooling? I kind of forgot. The new one has some form of cooling, and it does have an Ethernet, which is good. If they got rid of that, I'd be pissed. I don't know if it has aura. They kind of demonstrate the new Joy-Cons. They didn't really mention the joysticks not drifting, but of course they were never going to do that, to be fair. I guess I'll give it up. Nothing on those. Impressive showcase of updated Switch 1 titles. Kinda goes along with the paid updates though, but like, I mean, we saw Breath of the Wild and Tears, those did look good, but I don't know, it's kind of expected. Didn't really see much of other Switch 2 ones except for Mario Party Jamboree, which kind of looked like Jamboree. Yeah, they said the joysticks were bigger. I'm willing to give it up. I kind of though wanted to know if like how naturally it would perform better for certain Switch 1 games. They didn't really show that, which makes me think it might not. Which I'm a little concerned. I mean, it will naturally, but like I kind of want to see what that looks like. I guess you kind of have to wait until it's out. Maybe they don't want to advertise that because they can't really be sure on how that performance will go for everyone. I mean, that's a bingo. I'm gonna put a holy shit what the fuck for 3D DK because I did not expect a DK game like that. Overall solid bingo, I guess. Maybe 60 handheld Switch 1 games. Okay, dude. You say that. Go play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity on the Switch 2 when it comes out. And you tell me that that shit is going to be... You tell me that shit's going to be 60 FPS 1080p handheld. I know it's the Switch 2 and it's much more powerful, but bro, that game is crazy sometimes. Cherry pick another game? I mean, come on, that game's it's a bingo. I didn't cut a deal for hitting bingo. Maybe I should have made a deal like I gift 100 subs. Wait, why is there a waiting list into the My Nintendo store? The fuck is that? Can you pre-order one on the My Nintendo store? Why are you posting that? Right, hold on. Ah. All right. What did you link again? Where the fuck is it? I don't even... How do I translate this? What's the difference between Japan only and multilingual? Counts in console language can be different set between them. Only Nintendo counts that in Japan on the domestic only. If you do not have a Japan account, you will not be able to link your account and not be able to use all the following functions. Okay, well why? But why? But why though? Switch to pre-orders start April 9th. Okay, where did you get that information? Can it be, wait, can it be used overseas? Neither of them are covered by warranty for use overseas. What warranty? I mean, okay. I mean, you could still use it overseas then though. The operation guarantee does not apply to packaged. Okay, so you can play English games if they're physical. On the Switch 2 Japan only. It's actually cheap for me. Does EU have pre-orders? What the fuck is this? April 8th? Oh, you can see the price or something on your end, though? So you can't pre-order till April 9th. This is so weird though. I don't really understand why did they make two versions of the Switch 2 in Japan? Is it really only to combat intense scalping even globally? Or what's up with that? Here, hold on. Oh. JP get a discount if they go with the JP only version. Maybe that's partially why they did it. But why would it be so much cheaper to make a JP only version? It's not like there's a lot of internal code or like internal device changes that are different with like different like allowing multilingual accounts, right? That's got to be only a software related thing. So like surely, right? So like why would it cost like so much more? It's kind of funny because like it doesn't really seem like it makes much sense. I could understand if there's a hardware reason, but maybe it's a way in Japan to ensure that more people buy the Japanese version, and therefore maybe they have data that proves that people who have that will then be inclined to spend money in the Japanese market. I don't know. Maybe it's a way to lock down that. I don't know. It's a guess, possibility, maybe. Maybe. Here, let me. Is there not an English version of this site? Okay, this is ./JP. Can I put like NA or some shit? Nope, that didn't work. Where are you getting the USD prices? From that email? Let's do a price confirmation. Why is the text so small, dude? I have bad eyes. Suggested retail price of $450 in the United States. Nintendo America confirmed in a press release. Where the fuck's that press release? Pre-order for participating retailers began on April 9th. I mean, would make sense. Let me 450, you know, that is not a bad price. This is the Mario Kart bundle, I bet, makes it a $500 fucking deal or some shit. Wonder if it would have been 400 without the tariffs. $450 with Mario Kart would be kind of sick. You guys gonna get the Switch 2 camera so we can run a Discord call? ... Fuck no. Oh, man. All right, hold on. They put up their ass developer shit, which I wanted to see. What? There's 4 parts to this shit? Oh, fuck. Hold on. This is the only info of shit I can find that, like, is at least... something. Yeah, imagine being on stream and you have just something going on in the background. Man, that's the only view that fucking FF14 VOD is ever gonna get. All right, hold on one sec. Then we're gonna look at this. Bro's link in Discord links. What the hell is that? That's an IP grabber. Barcode, click it. Sorry, what? What do you mean 80 bucks? That's cap. What the fuck is that? That cannot be real. What is that? Where? You think I don't know what Photoshop is? You think I don't know what Photoshop is? I ain't believing that. I bet you that's 80 bucks, but it comes with the Switch 2 camera. It's a bundle. I don't believe you yet. All right, what's new with Switch Online on Switch 2? Use game chat. Get in a Discord call, basically, with a bunch of your friends. This is kind of crazy. This is a big upgrade, though. I know glazing, but, like, here's the thing. On the Switch 1, you can't even do voice chat without using a fucking phone app. You gotta use the phone. You gotta hop on your phone to even chat with people in these fucking games on Switch. Switch straight up does not have proper, like a few games I think have some form of like voice chat, but it's like ass. So it is kind of impressive that this console can somehow, like, it's not impressive, but like it's I guess it's like funny to like see that they've figured out voice chat after so fucking long. And will it even sound good? Probably not, since the microphone's on your fucking Switch and you're either playing away from it. Like, I mean, if you're playing portably, it's gonna be fine. I guess how are you gonna use that camera reliably when you're doing that? I guess who gives a shit at that point, but I think, though, this is a very neat feature that maybe some people will get actually a pretty good chuckle and use out of and whatnot. What is that? What is that link? Register your interest to buy. Sign in with your account and register your intent to purchase with an invitation email. Open the accounts in the US only if you're eligible, and send to the when it is your time to purchase. Invitation will be valid for 72 hours. Will be first come, first served to registrants who purchase NSO with a minimum of 12 months of paid membership and a minimum of 50 total gameplay hours. I mean, that's not a bad idea to kind of curb people who shouldn't have the system. I mean, to be honest. All right, hold on. Let me take a look at this. What the fuck? The camera is stupid. It is kind of stupid, but like, is it stupid? Uh-oh. Okay, let me take a look at this. Make your pick. Register interest. No, it does cost more to get the Mario Kart bundle, but of course. Sure, yeah, register interest. You are registered for interest. Registration was submitted on April 2nd. Eligible account holders will receive an email when it's time to purchase. Was it a mistake picking the Mario Kart bundle? Because everyone will pick that, so maybe just pick the normal one and then buy Mario Kart digitally? I mean, that's a download code though, so how different would that be from a normal bundle? It's too late. I already picked the Mario Kart bundle. Which is fine. First batch of invitations will go out starting May 8th, 2025. With additional batches sent periodically until purchasing on the store is open to everyone. Initial invitation emails will be delivered first come first, so blah blah blah. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. If I can get one through this, then that'll be sick. I guess if a pre-order opens up somewhere else, maybe I'll still try to snipe one just to, like, you know, not have to rely on this, you know what I mean? But this is good to have. Nice eye deep. Nice eye. Okay, where is this? Okay, there's some shit here. Hold on. Where's the... I'm guessing I can't pre-order the Pro controller either yet, can I? They didn't really talk about if you could use Switch 1 accessories with that fucking console. All right, so I got that registered. I mean, the game chat thing is pretty cool with how it's integrated. You know, getting a whole camera though for this and that microphone quality, like they say it's good, but like they say a lot of things. The camera integration, the stuff like the Mario Party, it is kind of fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be worth getting it though. I mean, I don't know about that. At least chat exists is the big takeaway, and the share screen looked like shit. But at least, I mean, like it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of neat that it exists though. I mean, they're definitely trying. Obviously, we have the GameCube classics. Does it have any new footage? No, it's the existing stuff. That has F-Zero GX, Wind Waker, and what's its face? Soul Calibur 2 on launch. They keep releasing these Pokemon games where like don't you use the compatible carts. They keep releasing these. Are those even good on like the Switch Online? I never played Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 on Switch Online. The mini games I'm sure are cool, but does anyone really fucking with those? Because like part of the cool thing was to bring your like Pokemon in through the compatible controller thing. But you can't really do that on the emulator thing here, so like being able to play on here though, the Chibi Robo game and this Path of Radiance is pretty cool. Super Mario Strikers. Didn't we manage to get an HD Switch version? Am I stupid? Are the other ones Pokemon Bank compatible? Because that's why I'm not really sure. The Soul Calibur 2 though, F-Zero GX Online too is also pretty cool. With some homies. I assume that works like that, so that's pretty cool. I want to... Is Soul Calibur 2 Online even good though? We need to play a version with Link and stuff though online, because I'm pretty sure the Soul Calibur 2 Online thing that they released later didn't have Link but had like Spawn and Heihachi, I think. So that's kind of cool. Whoa, wait, hold on. Selected upgrade packs at no additional cost. Switch Online expansion pack members playing on Switch 2 will gain access to upgrade packs for the Zelda games, allowing them to play Switch 2 versions at no additional cost. And I'm an expansion pack member, which means I can play the updated, upgraded versions of those at no additional cost. Can I drop the link to this? This is an article on their site. But this is about the online features. It just doesn't have a whole lot of new stuff here that we haven't seen except this. I don't remember them saying, unless I missed it, that select upgrade packs could be available on their app. Now they say select, they show a bunch here, but they only mention Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in the blurb under it, despite showing images of other ones. So yeah, again, it might only be some of them. That being said, that is pretty cool. I definitely won't mind booting up a little bit of those again, just to check that out. The Zelda Notes thing is kind of weird. I don't really know. Yeah, they're renaming the app and stuff. On Switch 2, you can enjoy chatting with friends in game chat while playing Switch 2. Exclusive games or compatible Switch games. App not required. Updated app will have that Zelda Notes thing that gives players additional shit, like a second screen experience for Zelda on the Switch 2 versions only. On Switch 2, you'll be able to access your most recent 100 screenshots and video captures via the app. So on the app, you can get your captures. I don't think that was a thing on the current app. So that's kind of neat, actually. Google Maps. Turn right on your destination to get to the Korok seed. Like, bitch, what are we doing here? Play the damn game. How the fuck is that a feature for Zelda, not for Mario Kart World? At least you're on a big map for that. Yeah, I saw the Fortnite. I'm trying to forget that exists. Okay, so that's the online stuff. Let's look at Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Yeah, easier to post to socials is a thing about getting the screenshot things, which I kind of like. They used to have a post to Twitter button thing, but they got rid of that because certain jackass made people pay more for that API, so now you just can't post. But I guess you could just save your screenshots and then naturally go to your app and pull the screenshot from the app. Switch 2 Edition of a game is a bundle that includes the original game and the upgrade pack. Vary by game, can include certain improvements, additional modes, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. If you already have an original Switch game, physical or digital, you can upgrade by purchasing the game pack from the store or whatever. After you upgrade the original game, you can still play it on the Nintendo Switch, so the features and content of the Switch 2 Edition will only be on Switch 2. Let's look at Jamboree and what it does. New way to play with Jamboree TV. New modes that use mouse control, microphone, and the camera. Players appear within the game via the camera. Game share compatibility for local multiplayer. So the game share for local multiplayer is only on the Switch 2 thing. Higher resolutions, only available through the pack. Visually enhanced, improved frame rate. Bro is always looking for free shit. Featured Nintendo Switch 2 editions. Yeah, faster load times. Improved frame rates, resolution, app. New story, Star-Crossed World. This looks like a variant of the existing world from the Forgotten Land. I forgot I played this off stream and not on stream back in that time period. This is a very good game, and I actually do want to check out this new version, so I will be getting this upgrade pack. I don't know what that means though, if this like Star-Crossed World is actually a whole new thing, or if it's just the existing world with various adjustments to it. Pokemon Legends ZA, improved performance of high frame rate and resolution, aka it will actually look playable. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, that will be pretty neat, I think, on this version with the enhanced, with all the enhanced shit. Home screen is still garbage. You got a fucking link to the home screen? That's the new home screen?
IP grabbers.
Yeah, bro. Bro is posting IP grabbers like crazy. It's the new home screen? I don't even know where you got this, which is why I'm scared. But, wow, they added so much shit to the bottom. But it also kind of, like, I didn't really expect it to look that different necessarily. I think what's important is if they have themes. Do they, like, is it still just the white and, like, dark mode? Can they add more? Like, I need to see,
Holy shit, it's rounder.
It is rounder. I need to see shit. Okay, how do you purchase the Nintendo Switch 2 edition? You can just, okay, it has a 2 on the top. That's how you know. Switch 2. Get the upgrade pack. How to purchase an upgrade pack. Shop upgrade packs from the My Nintendo store. Okay. And then you get a couple, and currently it's only the Zelda ones, which, sure, good, but god damn, could they not have they should have had the Kirby one. Add Kirby. I want the Kirby one. Bro's using fucking light mode in that screenshot. That's why I don't trust it. Untrustworthy ass screenshot, dude. Oh, fuck. Compatibility? Okay, let's see this. Very few not compatible games. So that's good. Further tests in progress, though, for a lot of partner games. Looks like there's at least one that's maybe... Okay, games that cannot be played on Nintendo Switch 2. Labo kit, VR kit. Yeah, that makes sense. Games that require... Okay, hold on. Games with compatibility issues on Switch 2. Nintendo's continuing improvability. Games that startup issues... Oh, they got PDFs of shit. I want to check that out in a sec. Okay, Ring Fit. Joy-Con 2 can't be attached. But you can play on Switch 2 by attaching a Nintendo Switch Joy-Con to the Ring-Con. Joy-Con 2 do not... Okay, so you can play with your Switch 1 controllers on the Switch 2, because you have to be able to in order to play this. Does that make sense? So at least through this, I know for sure. Can't be played with the Joy-Con 2 controllers that are required. If you have a Joy-Con controller and connect them wirelessly to the Switch 2, you can play these games as you would on Switch. That makes sense. And you can't really charge your normal Switch controllers off the Switch 2 because of the different way that it works. Obviously, 1-2 Switch, everybody 1-2 Switch, Game Builder Garage, Switch Sports, WarioWare Move It? Oh, Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have that IR motion camera, and some of the micro games won't work. That little fucking camera is used for a couple of things. And so in a game like this, it gets listed because obviously they didn't keep it because no one fucking used it. The rest are Labo. Okay, this about makes sense. This is about what people expected, I think, largely, is games that use that IR camera on that old one. Okay. Okay, hold on. What does this do? Okay. Let's take a look at Switch 2 accessories quick. Pro controller. Retail price. Where at? Isn't that crazy? This does look nice. It's got 2 back buttons. It's got the C. Plus and minus are more protruded. Unfortunately, the D-pad looks about the same. Headphone jack. Forgot to wake up early. Sorry, Jim, you missed everything. C button's in a weird spot. I do kind of agree. Maybe it should be below B somehow. Maybe. Maybe you put that in the back next to those back buttons. I don't know. Well, do you even really need to touch it that much? Maybe not. So I guess who gives a fuck? Because I don't think it's push to talk with it. The buttons, I can't really tell. They seem like they could be slightly bigger, but also it's well, probably not. They're probably about the same. Negligible of anything. Built-in amiibo functionality still there. Blah blah blah. Motion controls.
If it's under
shit.
B, you end up fat fingering it and flash banging your friends.
Flash banging your. Flash banging. The back buttons can be mapped to any button you choose. So these are for mapping to any existing button. So you just map those to the C button, and there you go, man. You can click it as much as you want. I don't see a price though. Who's saying there's a price? I don't see it. You got the Joy-Cons. And their little mat things that they can be put into. Or the straps. The grip, the strap. And of course, you gotta have those fucking wheels. Here's the camera. There's the dock. Carrying cases, blah, blah, blah. Micro SD express card. I don't know if my current one is a express card. Shit, I might have to get one of these, damn. Though they do have 256 on board on the Switch too, and I was kind of surprised. I didn't expect them to have that much space. I kind of thought they'd cheap out again, to be honest. $80 for Pro Controller. Where did you hear this? That wouldn't be that surprising to me, though. All right, let's look at those. Okay, they have PDFs for issues being investigated with the...
So mama told me.
Start of it. What the fuck does that mean? Fuck you. Your mama. Bus Simulator 2023 might not start properly. Oh shit, we're all fucked. I'm trying to look for like, okay, Doom Eternal, for example, has startup issues. That's concerning. Final Fantasy? The original? Under Magnolia? The Gal Guardians. Kill La Kill If? Oh no. Oh. I played that not too long ago. Oh no, not NBA 2K18 and 2K25. What about any other ones in between? Do those all work? That's kind of crazy. Just silly. South Park Fractured Butthole. Super Neptunia RPG, I hate to see it. No, Senran Kagura Reflections? No. Please fix the compatibility. I need to massage for academic purposes. Switch games that start up but have in-game compatibility issues. Alan Wake Remastered. I didn't recall seeing a Miku game in that list. Alan Wake is cooked. It's over. Alan Wake is fucking dead. Fall Guys? Oh no. You won't need Hitman 3 Cloud Edition. Ooh, Mega Man 8 Legacy Collection. You gotta work on that. Okay, not a huge amount. Neptunia and Senran Kagura Ninja Wars, as always, of course. Yeah, I don't see any Miku games running into issues. Oh yeah, that's the link you just... No Miku issues. I think we are good. Let me check the startup issues again. Fortnite, a Switch 2 version is planned, so who gives a fuck is basically what they're saying. I don't see any, I think we're safe. All right, let's check Game Share feature. Game Share lets everyone play with just one game. With a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you can use Game Share to share supported games to your friends and family, even if they don't have it. Share your games in person. Share games locally, Switch 2. Receive shared games locally, Switch 2 or Switch 1. So the Switch 1 can't game share, but a Nintendo Switch 1 system can be used to receive a game for game share. Does that make sense? Share the fun via game chat, only on Switch 2. Share compatible games and play together via game chat. Oh boy. This is cool though, because you can play like you could share the game online with other people. So only one person needs to own a copy of 3D World. And everyone can play. That is good. I assume everyone needs NSO, of course. Can you share without doing the game chat stuff? I assume you can. Game share via game chat? Wait. You have to do the chat thing to share? Oh no. Oh no. What if I wanted to game share? Or a collab stream? And I don't want the pop-up shit. Maybe you can full screen though, the thing, and not have to worry about it. I'll have to see when it is actually out. Should I learn more about game chat? I think we already kind of know. I guess we should look at this. I imagine it works with Switch 1 where you have it and then you click send, and then on Switch 1 there must be an update they'll do to the system that allows you to see an invite thing show up from a local user or something. I wonder if they'll have to select your like Switch account to send an invite like you would in like sending an invite in certain games. That's right, Call of Duty is gonna come out for this fucking thing because they have to, because Xbox promised they would start releasing their shit on the Switch 2, because otherwise
Scott here.
Court was gonna bone them over the deal. Chat instantly with the C button. Once you've set everything up, you can start it, respond to chat invitations from friends, or quickly mute yourself with the controls. Switch is a built-in microphone. This is convenient and nice. Like, remember how much shit they got for the app because the app fucking sucks ass. Why the fuck would you voice chat with a fucking app for this system? Like, obviously, yes, normally nowadays you just hop on Discord or some shit, but like it was silly to have to use a whole separate app on the fucking phone. So this is much better. And for a very regular person, this is a pretty good solution. Although I don't know about this camera stuff. Show off your game to your friends. There's just no shot that the share screen is that good though. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but maybe I'd have to see what the share screen looks like. If just one person is sharing screen and you're focused on it instead of playing your current game, maybe it improves the frame rate that you're getting from the feed. I don't know, because like some of the footage looked bad, of course, with like 4 people playing, but maybe that's while you're playing it fucks up the frame rate, because obviously they're not going to blow your FPS on your current game. So maybe when you full screen a specific person's footage and not look at any of the others, maybe you're not currently playing, maybe it improves the footage. Does that make sense? This shit is kind of funny. And I mean, imagine doing a Twitch stream where you were doing this with some other people in a collab. That it is pretty funny. I can't fully hate it. Cosplay Mario Party class will go hard. Someone will show genitalia. Well, ideally, you're playing with your friends, not randoms online. I don't think, like, this is with 3 friends, right? I don't think you can hop online with some random that's not on your friends list and just do this. You know what I mean? This is with people who are your friends. So I guess if you have a jackass friend who's gonna do that, I mean, what the fuck? Is this what a box looks like? Is that what this link is? Game boxes look awful. I need to see this shit from the side. That doesn't look great though, at all. It looks like they're going for a taller box, which I kind of expected, but I kind of want to see what the spine looks like. Overall, this is really cool. I mean, for someone like me who streams and like has a whole setup and shit that's elaborate, it's not as impactful important, but I do think it is a big upgrade over the dog shit system they have right now. All right, let me see Mario Kart World a little bit. This shit is cool. Right, it's everywhere. Just fuck around. So many different outfits. Characters are very expressive. Looks nice. Shitload of characters. Different vehicle transformations again, kind of like Mario Kart 7. The knockout rally. It's got Mario and that's his sunshine getup. Dude, that's sick. That's what you get for getting all the shine sprites in Super Mario Sunshine. Real. You got them dogs out, bro. It is $80 MSRP. What is that? Is that with the fucking camera? Manufacturer suggested retail price. That is fucking insane. There's no way this shit is $80. There ain't no way. No way they're charging fucking 80. Are they out of their mind? This has got to be a typo. I'm gonna cope and say that this shit's a typo. $500 for the bundle. So you're saving technically $30 if you get the bundle. Oh my god. What the fuck? $80? Like, I get it. It's Mario Kart. It will sell. But... and it does look very impressive, but fuck me, dude. $80. The penguin gets the race too? What the fuck? Is that the little ladybug guys with the wings? It's like a mole. And you got the fucking, I can't remember their names, stacked on top of each other. It looks like they're driving too. What the fuck? How can they drive? They do not have arms. Well, I guess neither does the Goomba. He uses his feet. There's 2 Goombas driving. The fuck did I need to see 2? Some SNES games were 75 USD. The cope is setting in. You know, I do get it though. Like, this is like one of their probably more expensive productions I'm sure they've been working on for a long time. So I don't think this is going to be a standard pricing for most of their games, but this is like a price you pay that they would think for like the next new Zelda, for example, and this, and maybe a new 3D Mario if they make one, would probably be at this kind of price. Now, let me see here. What about DK though? Donkey Kong Banana, wait, it is just Bonanza. I keep wanting to think Bonanza. Wait, there's nothing about this game. He looks fucking pissed, but also he's got a lot of emotions going on. Underground World.
Why do they hit you with a DK Ahigao?
Don't say that. Maybe he's going through. Oh shit. What an elaborate web design. He's pulverizing shit. Behold the golden bananas. Uh-oh. Who is this? No, I did not need to see this. Voidco. So this gang is from the Void? Makes sense. But no one mess with DK's favorite food, that's what I'm saying. Crash Bandicoot looking on enemy, yeah. DK makes a new friend, this little slab guy. And then, I guess they go on an adventure. Gotta get his bananas. God damn, that looks cool. Okay, this is $70. This is $70. So again, this is not unexpected for what I was thinking. For a AAA Nintendo production, this is the price you will pay. $80 is like, okay, it's fucking Mario Kart. You're gonna buy this and it costs a lot to produce as well, so fuck it. And jab the shit out of you. 70 digital? Whoa, 80 physical is what you're thinking? The tariffs hit that much? Pokemon might be 80, I don't know. Wait, what is current Pokemon? Pokemon's like 60 currently still, right? It'll probably be I don't know. They do the 2 versions shit though a lot, so maybe I don't know. All right, I want to read this. Hold on. The developers for the Nintendo Switch 2. Give me a sec. Give me just 1 sec. Shit. Who's ready to pay $100 for Pokemon Deluxe? Don't mod them. All right. Ask the developers about the Nintendo Switch 2 Part 1. 16th volume of the series. Convey the words and thoughts on the Switch 2, which launches on Thursday, June 5th. There's other parts. Part 1, providing new and unprecedented gameplay experiences. What the fuck is this IP grabber you just posted? Why did this just download 500 gigs of dolphin porn onto my PC? Game card key? Is that... Is that not already a thing for larger games that exists? That kind of thing? Or am I missing something? Yeah, I don't like that. Oh wait, I need to unlock the thing. Sorry, I forgot to do this. Oh shit, immediately it's gonna, yeah. Fuck. I feel like Nintendo games probably won't run into that issue, but at least hopefully not. I don't know about, obviously, some third parties, like the fucking EA Sports games, I'm sure will make good use of that fucking key feature. Oh, God. All right. Please introduce yourselves. Koichi Kawamoto. I'm Koichi Kawamoto from the Entertainment Planning and Development Department. As a producer of Switch 2, my role is to set the direction for what kind of system to develop and consult with hardware development team. I was the general director of this Nintendo Switch, and for this one, I continue to be involved in the overall development of the hardware. What about Dota? I'm Takuhiro Dota from the Entertainment Planning and Design Department. I'm the director of the Switch 2. I usually work as a technical director for games like Tears of the Kingdom. Since joining Nintendo, I've been involved in the development of every launch title from Nintendo DS to Switch. Oh, you fucker.
I helped with morale in the office.
No, you don't.
Pleased to meet you, smile.
Aren't you emo guy? Don't you want to die? Anyways. Yeah. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, a Switch game released in May 2023, takes place in the story after. Okay, it's just describing what that is. Okay. Tetsuya Sasaki. I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, a member of the Technology Development Division. For Switch, I supported development of the console system software while also creating a more cutting-edge software development environment to further advance how Nintendo could create games. This time I serve as a technical director overseeing the development of hardware technology. He's the hardware tech guy. Bro, it does, the TTS does not know how to do it, bro. Now let's jump right into the first question. This will be Nintendo's first dedicated gaming console in 8 years since the Switch. When did you begin development on Switch 2? And how did that development of a game console start? Two of us started working on new hardware project around 2019, so 2 years after the Switch came out. As far as the core development of Switch 2 goes, I recall the research and development had already started even before the project formally kicked off. That's right, we knew that we would continue to develop a new gaming console even after the launch of Switch, so we needed to get ahead of ourselves and start sowing the seeds of ideas for what we could do in the next one. Hardware development takes time, but if we didn't start early, the software development, known as the software development kit, that's needed afterwards wouldn't be ready in time. We started actively gathering information about what kinds of technology and results that we could achieve. In a sense, you could say we began development or even before 2019. Okay, bro. When we start development, rather than attempting to create an entire console from the outset, we focus on the elements that will take the most time and effort. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to provide developers with the software development kit to create games. Exactly. Without constant preparation, we wouldn't be able to develop hardware and software in a timely manner. I see, so what kind of things specifically do you consider during that stage of the process? Well, Switch is a dedicated game console that we've created so that people can play in games in different places and situations. That was very well received by players. However, this doesn't mean Switch is perfect. There were times where we wish the Switch's system processor was faster so that we could provide new and unprecedented gameplay experiences. I think the processor we chose to implement in Switch during its development was the best option at the time. However, as time goes on, we begin to realize that it doesn't necessarily mean developers could make any kind of game.
Can you do different voices for each person to help with immersion?
Maybe. Dota, share your views as a software developer like Kawamoto. Were there moments where you wish the processing was a little faster? Dota.
Definitely. Hardware performance and software development always have a relationship of pulling ahead and falling behind each other. What I mean is that new hardware comes out and processing power improves. Software development can also take advantage of that and take on new challenges. For example, Breath of the Wild was originally developed for Wii U, so it created Wii U's system's capabilities in mind. However, Tears of the Kingdom, we can create a world in the sky and underground with the performance that improved for Switch. To add to that, the ability to fuse objects together to create new ones was possible because of the Switch system's capabilities. Yeah, okay, I've seen the game, bro. However, as software developers continue to take on these kinds of challenges, their technical capabilities improve and ideas expand, and then what they hope to do ends up surpassing what the hardware's processing can handle. Hardware with an expanded processor capability is a blessing for software developers who want to challenge themselves to create new gameplay experiences that are unimaginable today. Yeah, no shit. Time moves on. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no shit. Time moves on. Things get older. You want to make newer shit. Yeah, it's just usual. I see. That's why you decided to sow the seeds and prioritize improving the processing speed for Switch 2. No shit. Sasaki.
Software developers always try to get the most out of their hardware. On the other hand, the gaming consoles nowadays need to process so many things in the background. One example would be downloading data for one of your games in the background while you're playing another game. When Nintendo makes a console, we don't use existing operating system that's already out there. We develop our own. This is because we want to provide a system that software developers can be satisfied with. To help developers create what they want in the long term, we decided to design hardware with enhanced processing capability.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What is this? Kawamoto. Okay. Kawamoto. Let's just keep this easy. The Switch 2 system improved processor performance has allowed us to realize new types of gameplay that haven't been seen before. To give you some examples, in Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can experience the exhilaration of being able to destroy anything you want in the game without restrictions. In Mario Kart World, all courses are now connected seamlessly in a single world, so you can drive
This
from
guy
one
kind of
course
sounds like Dada.
to the next. What? You could say that one of the key features of Switch 2 is expanded processing capability, which has made these new gameplay experiences possible. Okay. So you increase the processing capability to allow new kinds of gameplay experiences to be created. Looking at Nintendo's past consoles, I think many people expect to see something more unconventional, much like how the Wii and DS have control schemes unique to Nintendo. During the development of the Switch 2, was there a discussion of the similar approach? Okay. Why are there so many Fumo spins? For fuck's sake. From Nintendo DS to Wii U, we offered plenty of ways to implement the hardware features that weren't typical for game consoles at the time, and asked about software developers to take advantage of them. However, with Switch 2, we already had made that less of a priority. With Switch, we prioritized implementing something that could be used with any kind of software, such as the ability to play in both TV and handheld mode, rather than tasking the software developers to create gameplay experiences. Yeah, Jesus Christ. As they did with the Switch, we made some unique hardware features less of a priority for this console. Of course, we did consider various ideas, however we felt that the idea worked well for some games. There will be a lot of other games where it doesn't. Also, we thought a lot about what we could change the design of the Switch, a console with a screen and Joy controls on each side, and play the TV when docked. After considering new ideas, we decided the best to keep the Switch's system design, and not make any changes for change's sake. Thank God they finally listened and did something like this, and didn't, fuck with it. Hold on.
I feel like my head is about to explode.
Don't do that. Relax. Well, at least he said that correctly. They didn't just make changes for change's sake like they tend to. Dota.
What's up? Gone bus her day, do I always back?
Are you okay? From a software developer's perspective, we thought of what we'd want in a console if we were creating a game.
As always called, non-villain and spent lessons more.
In the past, Nintendo developed software that took advantage of unique hardware features such as the Wii Remote and Nintendo DS dual screens. However, since Switch launched, I think we've been seeing a shift in how software developers create games. Rather than leveraging hardware features to create something unique, developers now choose which software technologies incorporate to make their games stand out. My honest opinion as a software developer is that just because a new hardware feature is added, it doesn't mean that various problems will be solved and that new kinds of gameplay experiences will be created one after another. So with Switch 2, we improved its processing speed in the hopes that it'll become a dedicated platform with strong and solid foundation to create what they want.
There have been cases such as the Ring Con and Ring Fit Adventure, where we offered a unique experience by including an accessory to the game, and it was well received by players, so we wondered whether Switch 2 would really need a new hardware feature. Goated, by the way. Oh, this guy was a producer for that game. Well, I mean, it wasn't he a producer for fucking everything, though? He basically said earlier.
Just to be clear, we're not saying that Nintendo will never develop consoles with unique hardware features in the future. We made that choice this time because rather than equipping a new console with new hardware features, we thought we'd have an option to offer new gameplay experiences by packaging additional accessories together with games, just as we bundled Ring Con and Ring Fit Adventure.
When evil rides on a pirate, there's string the lore.
This CTS voice is fucking terrible. I see, so with Switch 2, which serves as a base, we focused on functions that are necessary for all software, since hardware features can be offered later via accessories that come with the game. And you believe software developers with even more possibilities to create unique games with these functions.
That's right. If I can add to that, Switch is a dedicated gaming console that packs in the best parts from Nintendo's previous consoles. You can play on TV mode and handheld mode, controllers are detachable with various sensors, and I do think the form factor has a lot of potential. Still, however, I feel that the way people play games in their daily lives is gradually changing. So one of our challenges this time was to delve deeper into that aspect with a more and more powerful console. Leveraging the original concepts of the Switch, we believe that wonderful gaming experiences await players.
Alright, sounds like the Switch 2 is going to just pretty much be more of the same but better. Amazing. Let's explore that potential further. Did I already open this in the fucking... I didn't. Okay. Good, you can just follow through. Part 2. Redesigning everything from scratch. Now we've discussed the direction you take when developing it, which elements specifically have been enhanced.
Although we made various changes, one thing that's easily noticeable at a glance is the larger screen size. When you see the screen system for the first time, you think to yourself, whoa, that's huge.
That's what she said. And, you know, it's... Is it really that much bigger? I guess it is. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe I need one in person. Whoa. While the console has the same thickness of a Nintendo Switch, not only is the screen larger, but it also offers higher resolution. More vivid, has a smoother display rate. We didn't include OLED, because we specifically wanted to fuck Dwight over, because it'd be funny. I told my coworkers, and yeah, we powered it up the Switch to expand its capacity as a console.
As a side note, the tech savvy among us, might already be aware, but Nintendo has always developed each new gaming system with a focus on its system memory capacity. This time, we were particularly aggressive in pursuing increased memory size. Aside from the processor, there's also the LCD screen, internal memory, storage, and of course, each feature involves cost and memory capacity. So we had to strike a balance in powering the system.
The battery life was another factor we had to balance. A high-performance processor and large system memory consume a lot of power, which reduces battery life. However, as we were finding that balance, we've also needed to keep in mind that people will be playing on the go. We made various efforts to ensure that battery life won't be reduced significantly, such as increasing battery capacity to 1.2 times that of the Switch. Okay, how are you guys getting so many fucking level ups? What? Is this shit broken?
Because Switch has been accepted by many players and played over a long period of time in the same way, we wanted Switch 2 to be a dedicated system with the performance that could stand the test of time. We carefully considered the balance between processing capability and system memory capacity, and we believe we managed to create a system that players feel won't be outdated later down the line.
Jesus. Because we envision hardware performance that would persist over time, we did impose some restrictions. Switch 2 games will have larger file sizes, and in order to load that data, process them smoothly, a certain amount of access speed is needed. For example, Mario Kart World, the player will drive the kart freely around the vast world, but of course their destination needs to be visible. Therefore, it's necessary to use a micro SD Express card with faster transfer speed, rather than a micro SD that we've used until now. The large data can be read in advance and rendered quickly. But since Switch 2 has 256 in built-in storage, I doubt most people will need a micro SD card immediately after buying the system. That is true. We struck a balance by ensuring the essential elements in terms of home video game system that's also portable, while also increasing its processing power as much as possible. We discussed the system's performance, but what about the Joy-Con controllers, which are symbolic of the Switch? Did you also make changes or enhancements to those? No, we didn't. We thought it'd be funny if you bought the same console again for $450 fucking dollars. and it looks like it fucking worked. But we did also redesign everything from scratch for Joy-Con 2. The controllers for this system compared to Joy-Con controllers for Switch, the control sticks are bigger, larger, and more durable, with smoother movement. Don't come calling us if it starts to fucking drift. We have disconnected our community service line.
I'm disappointing.
We've also made Joy-Con 2 bigger to match the larger console, but if we simply match Switch System's Joy-Con vertically, they'd end up being difficult to hold, as your fingers wouldn't be able to reach the L and R buttons, it wouldn't fit the shape of your palm. That's why we lengthened the L and R buttons and rounded off the bottom corners, and experimented with various placements of the specific buttons, right down the millimeter or less. To arrive at the layout you have today. How is this?
What have you got to lose?
How is this bald? You look stupid now. Doesn't even make sense.
Controllers can feel different depending on the size of the player's hands, so we sought out small-handed developers within the company to hold the prototypes. We asked around, do you know anyone with small hands?
Also, you can't tell just by looking at it. But HD Rumble 2 for Switch 2 has been changed to allow for a wider variety of vibrations. The HD Rumble and Joy-Con controls for Switch was able to create different sensations to touch. But because of the size of the Joy-Con itself, we weren't able to make the vibration as strong as the controllers for the GameCube. However, the HD Rumble 2 that's installed will provide stronger vibration, but also feels more realistic.
Yeah.
My hands are not small. However, the HD Rumble 2 that's installed is a stronger vibration, which also is more realistic and has quicker response time. Higher features of Switch 2, including Joy-Con 2, are introduced in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Please check it out. Speaking of Joy-Con controllers, this time they attach to the console magnetically. Originally, when we were developing Switch, there was an idea to attach the Joy-Cons with magnets. But magnets, using them, you'd be able to attach the Joy-Con controllers right away, making them easier to share. I took a prototype to Owada-san, the company president at the time, for feedback. But unfortunately, Joy-Con controllers would wobble when attached to the console using magnetics due to weak connection. We decided to scrap the idea, as we were concerned that it would make the customers uneasy about using the console instead. We adopted the rail system for Switch, which allowed for more stable attachment, but we always wished we could make it easier to attach and detach the controllers. Oh, okay, so they experimented with that and it just didn't work out. How are there these many fucking Fumo spins, dude?
My team has continued to research the magnets since the development of the Switch. We weren't ready to give up on the idea just yet.
We needed the controllers to attach firmly to the console so that it won't wobble. At the same time, we wanted to be easy to detach and comfortable to attach even for children, and so we asked the technology department and hardware team the impossible. But they went through a lot of trial and error, and we were able to finally attach it firmly and remove it easily with the light press of the release button. This is a demonstration. Bow?
The transition from 2D to 3D is a process of physical
give me a
changes
break.
through which
Give me
the
a
franchise's
sec.
2D roots mature into a 3D one capable of sexual reproduction. This is the Wikipedia article for puberty.
I hope to see you at Lightning McQueen's next race.
Bullshit.
What about Babe? You guys got any Babe?
All right, let's make it a little brighter.
Cancer exists and you're asking that?
Relax, bro. Also, should I? You think I should do like a square? Oh God. No. Does that kind of go hard? What?
Darkness.
What the fuck? Can I have anything?
I always ordered pepperoni and without pepperoni. Pepperoni. Light.
Let's go.
Oh, nah.
Okay. Rat.
Okay.
Riddle me this, Nintendo. Why can't I name my character Mr. Ass, but I can look up dead dogs on the Wii U's web browser?
Oh. Silence. All right.
Hey y'all,
What?
Scott here. Did you know you can make any video game an exclusive? See, Scrabble for PSP may have also been on the DS, but
Hold on, let me get a click.
To my lower intestine.
Oh. Look how easy that looks. Holy shit. They do really make it look that easy.
We originally chose to incorporate magnets for their functionality and convenience, but in the end, everyone on the technology team fine-tuned it, right down to the satisfying snap you hear when you attach them. I think it has become a key element that symbolizes Switch 2. You'll only be able to get this proper sense when you get in your hands, so I encourage everyone to go try it for themselves.
If you've been nurturing this idea since the development of the Switch, you must have been passionate about this for over a decade.
I feel like there was always been people at Nintendo who refuse to give up on various things and are tenacious in their development. Even ideas that... Oh, there's a game filter on this. Even ideas that unfortunately can't be adopted at the time might have the opportunity to be realized in the future.
Maybe I should update it from game filters to just scene filters and just filter the entire scene. Writing that down. Alright, speaking of key elements, Switch 2 Joy-Con controllers can be used like mice this time. Is this also a feature that's been nurtured for some time? It wasn't in the initial planning, but when I was playing a PC game with a mouse, the idea struck me that maybe the Joy-Con controllers could also be mice. Switch 2 was originally designed to support a wider range of games by improving system process speeds. So with that in mind, I thought it'd be possible to play interesting games that require a mouse. Implementing mouse control as widely used nowadays in the Joy-Con controllers isn't that costly, and I think that's exactly what lateral thinking with their technology is all about. I thought it was a great idea, so I proposed it, and they were like, oh, we've been thinking about this for ages. The development concept, developed by Gunpei Yokoi, by the way, former R&D 1 department head, who led development on various toys such as Game Watch and Game Boy. This was a theory that new hit products can be created by taking widely used technology that isn't cutting edge anymore and using it in a new and different purpose. This belief impacted Nintendo's products for years. Everyone laughed.
No, but we assumed it would come up eventually, so we've been keeping a close eye on the technology that could be used to make it happen. This time, I think we were able to propose a solution at the right moment.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be everyone's problem in a sec. I'm gonna make it your problem soon. Using Metro Prime 4 Beyond as an example, since there are two controllers, you can use the Joy-Con 2 to move your character around the control stick, while using the right Joy-Con 2 to aim and shoot. By using two controllers, you can play games like Drag and Drive. And we make gameplay experience for two players with mouse controls like in Mario Party Jamboree. This makes it possible to enjoy a wide variety of games.
As you know, the Switch screen supports touch controls, but it can only be used in handheld and tabletop. When you change it to TV mode, the touch function is not available. Same goes for Switch 2, but I think the mouse functionality can serve as a substitute for touchscreen controls that allows you to point and spot in TV and use the cursor, similar to the cursor of the Wii Remote, although it's not quite the same thing. That reminds me, when we were developing Switch, we were wondering whether to remove the touch function as it can't be used in TV mode. But then Iwata said, I'm sure there will be games that make use of it, so why not keep it? So we kept it.
You just keep it as a feature. What? Indeed, games that use touch controls in handheld are difficult to control in TV mode. With a mouse, it seems like a consistent experience between both modes could be made.
Speaking as a software developer, it's great to have an option like this.
In terms of controllers, it is just the Joy-Con 2s that have been designed, right? How about it isn't just them? How about the Nintendo Switch Pro controller? The Switch has a touchscreen? Yes, indeed. First things first, the Joy-Con controllers and Pro controller from the Nintendo Switch can be used with Switch 2. Okay. But now we've created a controller that's even further evolved. Aside from the color, the Switch 2 Pro controller may look indistinguishable from the previous controller at a glance, but was redesigned from scratch. In particular, the left and right control sticks are quieter and they don't make noise. They don't sound like this? You don't hear this anymore? Is that what he's saying? How is that possible? I guess patting on the stick, maybe? Even when they're moved quickly to the edge. Also, the glide is very smooth. We call this smooth gliding sticks. Now that you mention it, I don't feel any drag when I move them.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it.
Is it?
Not this time. No, not this time. Totally made up.
As they're calling them smooth gliding sticks, we made efforts to reduce the feeling of bumping when you tilt them. In fact, there's been a long-running project with Nintendo with the grand ambition of developing the pinnacle of all controllers, and we've been researching it hard for a long time now.
It never happened. It's false. It never happened.
The grip handles this time were designed with reference to the GameCube controller, with the base of the grip made thinner to give the fingers more space. We removed the seam around the grip part from the Switch 2 Pro controller, so it feels better to touch. We refer to this as seamless grips internally.
Not this time. Wrong. Not this time.
Oh, okay, yeah. You kind of see that seam going.
It never happened.
Goes right in. Also, the Switch 2 Pro controller includes an audio jack, which allows you to use a headset mic for voice chat if you want to. It's convenient for you, don't want to bother us with the in-game sound. And we also added new buttons in the back, grips called GL and GR. But those two buttons aren't on the Joy-Con 2 controllers, right? That's right. You can find the GL and GR buttons on the Switch 2 Pro controller and the Joy-Con 2 charging grip that are both sold separately. Players can assign buttons and inputs to these two new buttons. What's more, the assigned buttons and inputs can be saved for each game as well as each player, so you can easily customize and assign the button inputs that you frequently use to them, or buttons that are hard to reach at the same time. For example, if you assign the capture button to GL, you can take screenshots without taking your thumb off the L stick. I see. I didn't realize that just from looking at it. Sure has undergone some changes. What about motion drift? Wait, is motion drift an actual thing? Is that real? Part 3. Inherently added value. When talking about Joy-Con 2 and Switch 2 Pro controller have been updated, so far we discussed the changes that aren't obvious. However, there are some noticeable updates, like the added C button. What does it do? This is the button you press to use Game Chat, one of the Switch 2's new features. Switch supports voice chat via the online smartphone app, but we originally wanted to include it in the system itself. However, with the Switch's system processing capability, it was difficult to implement a voice chat feature without affecting games, so we decided to offer it via a smart device. With Switch 2, we were able to include it as a standard feature in the device. I'm sure you have had experiences of playing games with children or a friend's house or a student lounge where everyone brought their own consoles and wanted to recreate that feeling online. Sometimes you'll play the same game together, but there are also times when you're gathered together even though they were playing their own game. Like if you're in a Discord call. It spins left, your motion? How the fuck?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Well, I didn't say that. Also, give me another sec real quick here. Yeah.
Lil bro always hogging the whole bag of ruffles. Give me some, you greedy devil, I'm hungry.
Stop eating so much ruffles. You're gonna get fat. I remember something went common together at the park to play Pokemon on Game Boy. This time you can chat with others and play the same or different games with console features. There's also a new feature that's been added to the console, which has been born from our experience playing software remotely during COVID. Back then, we used a video conferencing system to check the software we were developing with our team, but the screen sharing function built into the video conferencing only allowed us to share one gameplay screen at a time. So we had each person place their game screen in front of the camera instead of their faces. When we did that, it felt like we were all at the same place and bring our own console to play the games together, which is a lot of fun. Based on that experience, we proposed adding a feature to Switch 2 to share gameplay screen with other players. So COVID did inspire them to add that game sharing Discord ass feature.
Of course, game developers will take full advantage of the device capabilities in their own games, so we want to minimize the resources used by the console system software. Nonetheless, we decided to try and implement the game screen sharing because we thought it was an important feature for this hardware that could add immense value, and is one possible due to the expanded processing capability.
When the software developers heard about this new chat feature, did they see potential in it?
Solutions VC and Kyrnus Meldois and away.
What the fuck is all that extra? What is he talking about? He felt that having this new chat function implemented directly into the hardware could offer something new to players without any additional effort from the software developers. We also thought it might lead to a discovery of a completely different way to play games. For example, Breath of the Wild was originally developed on the Wii U, but by making it available on Switch, created value of being able to play anywhere. It may be taken for granted these days, but when a game could only be played on a TV suddenly becomes playable anywhere, it feels like a new software experience has reached. Even though we as software developers haven't added anything, being able to play on both TV and handheld mode may seem like a normal thing now, but back then, I thought it was amazing. Similarly, Game Chat is a new feature for this console, inherently adds value, and is automatically available for all games compatible to Switch 2. Of course, you can use it to play online with friends, but even with single player games, you can share your screen with others and get them to help you come up with strategies or give you tips when you're stuck. Or if you see your friend playing a game that you're not familiar with, it may spark interest in the game, you may ask them about it. That way, whenever a game is released on Switch 2, value is added automatically without the software developers having to put in any effort. I think it would be fair to say that this feature represents a fair, true progression from Nintendo Switch, which added the value of enjoying a home console gaming experience on the go. It will be something unique to the successor. For this reason, we felt it was worth implementing in Switch 2.
Micro SD Express uses PCIe and it's $70. What's the big issue here?
We also think it's essential to have a feature that software developers can benefit from without any additional effort. Video conferencing can become common in the world in the wake of the COVID-19 pandemic. We have now more diverse demands and expectations for video call systems. However, when deciding on game chat features, there are also a lot of demands we could meet. We had to be careful in devoting too much power to it would affect how much is left over for games. Fortunately or unfortunately, we had a group of fussy software developers who were very vocal to us, so we were able to strike a good balance. I think our company has a workplace culture where developers devote themselves to uniquely Nintendo products being created because they don't hold back on sharing their opinion with us.
The software and system developers started discussing how much power should be spent on the systems versus the software, almost like a budget negotiation.
You're right. System developers would say we want all these features, but with a system resource budget of 0. And the system developers would come back with, I'm afraid we can't work with that budget.
So there was a tug of war between system developers and software developers, each trying to achieve their vision.
We tried out prototypes, then communicated with each other. We started to get a feel for how much processing capabilities and memory was needed for a particular level of functionality, where we could allocate more budget. Through such repeated efforts, we were able to reach a common understanding of which features were worth including based on how much the system processing power they would use.
After the tug of war negotiations, did you reach the outcome you were hoping for, Kawamoto? Various professionals went through trial and error to create the best outcome, and I think that turned out to be the original proposal I came up with. If you connect the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, that's an accessory that was sold separately, your face will appear in your game screen. What I found interesting was that it makes you feel like a live streamer. That's crazy. This kind of pleasant moment was not something we anticipated in the early stages of development. Feeling like a live streamer sounds fun, but whether you're streaming or chatting with friends, it sounds like a microphone could play an important role. Yeah, that's why there's so many twists and turns, especially with where to place it. Should we put it in the Joy-Con 2 controllers or the console? We considered where people would place the docking position of the cooling fan, and we ultimately decided to build it on top of the console. Right there. The device is a high-performance audio processing chip that can eliminate unwanted noise. This means sound of pressing buttons or cooling fan won't be heard by those through the microphone.
You can hardly hear the noise of a vacuum cleaner.
Wow! Even if your parents are vacuuming next to you while you're playing a game at home, when you're chatting will barely be able to hear it. First time I tried listening to the sound of the chat on, I was pretty surprised. I thought to myself, what? Was there even a vacuum on?
The software developers' requests regarding the noise canceling feature were also interesting. They wanted the vacuum cleaner's noise to be minimized, but they didn't want players' excitement such as applause and cheers to be cancelled out. Deciding which sounds to let through and which not to, and the development needed to achieve the selected noise cancellation feature was extremely challenging. There's a whole stack of other requests too. Ha ha
ha.
Bro is posting IP grabbers in the fucking chat, bro. Dude, look at that link. You are insane. Of course, it's important that people can hear what you say, but it's also crucial that the emotions, or rather the lively atmosphere, is conveyed to others too. So we end up asking the impossible.
Not at all. I thought it was an interesting idea.
On top of that, the noise cancelling chip on Switch 2 has a feature called automatic gain control, and automatically adjusts the volume. So whether you're playing in handheld mode, where you're up close, or in TV mode, where you're further away, the volume of the voice chat will be at an appropriate level. This feature makes it possible to enjoy game chat in many different environments. Will it work with more than one person speaking on the same microphone? Multiple people can speak into the same microphone. It recognizes differences in the volume of each person's voice and adjusts all voices to the same volume.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Did you know you can make any video game an exclusive? See, Scrabble for PSP may have also been on the DS, but now it's exclusive to more lore and testing.
I didn't know that, Scott. Good. That's good to know. This game chat is a major feature in Switch 2. I look forward to having the opportunity to interview the other developers who are involved with it. Speaking of features of bringing excitement to multiple players, one of the features of Switch was sharing Joy-Con controllers with others. Has this feature changed in the new console? Just like Switch, you can share your Joy-Con 2 with others on Switch 2 as well. But even when we were developing Switch, we wanted to implement a feature to share gameplay with other systems in addition to Joy-Con. In the past, Game Boy Advance and DS had a feature called Download Play, where you could send a portion of the game to play with others. We looked for the possibility to have this feature on Switch as well, but the data volume on Switch games is so large, it can take a long time to transfer data, so we abandoned it. Having to wait to play a game together isn't very practical. So we thought it would take advantage of the Switch 2's processing power and share the same streaming technology that Wii U uses to send images from the console to the handheld Wii U gamepad. And we could share gameplay instantly without having to take time to transfer software. I thought it'd be nice if players could share a game instantly and play together competitively or cooperatively. This is another feature I asked the Socket-san to look into, and achieved it. Must have been a nightmare. Yeah, I think GBA through the link cable allows some form of a download play on certain games, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of interesting they use the Wii U gamepad technology as an inspiration here.
No, I figured it. I figured something like this might happen. Ha ha ha!
Ha ha ha!
Ha ha ha! Was this something you were already looking into before you received the request?
Indeed, those of us in the technology development department wanted to be able to say, we thought you'd need something like this when a new request comes in, so we were always researching and developing all kinds of things in advance. Such a wireless streaming feature that enables players to share their games via streaming is something we've researched a long time. We realized we could achieve this by taking advantage of the latest technology of wireless streaming communications, which in turn allowed us to find ways to stream the games, to share them.
With this new feature, which we call game share, you can share select parts of supported games with up to 3 people. In other words, up to 4 players can play together in just one copy of the game. Using game share to play with others locally works like download play, which was available on the previous console, but what separates it is that you can start playing right away on some of our previous consoles. Yeah, the card games.
Game share is a feature that's only available on Switch 2, right?
Well, that's interesting. Is that when using game share locally, some games can be shared to both multiple Switch 2 and Switch consoles.
So does that mean with game share and Switch 2 and Switch owners can experience Switch 2 games together locally?
Exactly. Even if you decide to purchase Switch 2, your old Nintendo Switch can be used to come in handy for these things. In addition, you can share games online using game chat. If one person has the game, up to 4 people can play together while using voice chat. Game chat is a feature that's exclusive to Switch 2, so online game sharing is only available on Switch 2 consoles.
From what I've heard so far, you've achieved a lot of things fairly smoothly, but was that really the case?
Smoothly? That would be a gross exaggeration. Still is a gap between research and turning into a product. It's not enough to be confident in certain technology and potential to be in a product. We need to proceed with development while keeping in mind what kind of experience we want to offer with that technology.
You know what's an easy thing to do? The quality of the game is reduced when it's transferred using streaming technology. So the team tried to find a way to maintain as much as possible through trial and error. Also game share, there are games that are better if players aren't shown the same screen. So we created a feature that enables each person to see a different screen, even if they're playing together on one copy of the game. For example, those with playing cards games and Mahjong and Clubhouse games we do on Worldwide Classics, each player is shown a different screen, so it wouldn't work if someone was shown this, as it wouldn't work if everyone's shown the same screen. So with game share, you can play cards with someone could via game chat right away. Will game share be available in certain games?
That's right, game chat is exclusive to Switch 2 and is compatible with all games, but game share can only be used with compatible games that have special built-in programs to it.
Game share may not be suitable for certain games due to things like responsiveness. For example, it may not be ideal to play required precision button inputs such as rhythm games. As for Nintendo Switch, we'll choose the best feature. I see from what you've told me, I get the impression that the infinite pet receptiveness of Saga-san's team, we are ahead of the curve in a lot of things, is legendary.
Thanks to extensive daily research of everyone on the team.
Alright, this is the last part. Are those Amazon links? What are those? Also, give me a sec. A.co? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Me, probably, because I'm rich. That's what I tell myself every morning. At least. I'm sure those who already own Nintendo Switch games will be delighted that they can play them on Switch 2. Did you already decide on the functionality that was first planning the development of a new dedicated console? Right from the beginning, we wanted the new system to be able to play Switch games. But back then, we were told there'd be technical challenges.
When we first started Switch 2 development, the focus was on enhancing its performance as hardware, namely expanding its capacity, so compatibility was a lower priority. For example, Nintendo DS games were playable on 3DS, and Wii games could play on Wii U, but it was difficult to achieve the same level of compatibility with Switch 2 because the hardware design approach was different from those systems.
It's tricky to explain. Maybe the easiest way to understand is the methods used to achieve compatibility between DS and 3DS and between Switch and Switch 2 are completely different.
Simply put, those systems were compatible because 3DS contained Nintendo DS hardware. Wii U contained Wii hardware. However, Switch 2 doesn't contain any Switch hardware. I see. Does that mean that Switch and Switch 2 aren't compatible at a hardware level?
Exactly. This time, we decided to take on a challenge of using technology to run Switch games. New technology to run it.
If we tried to use technology like software emulators, we'd have to run Switch 2 at full capacity. And that would mean the battery wouldn't last long. So we did something that's somewhere between the software emulator and hardware compatibility.
This is getting a bit technical, but the process of converting a game data on Switch to run on Switch 2 is performed at a real-time basis as the data is read in.
Is it like having Switch games simultaneously translated to Switch 2?
That's right. Although we made it technological preparations at first, we weren't quite sure whether it would be able to maintain proper compatibility.
But if a new feature like Game Chat is available for Switch 2 games, but also for Switch games, I thought it would create chemistry that would enrich gameplay and add completely new experiences. So with that in mind, we decided we wanted the new system to run all Switch games as far as that's possible. If we could achieve that, it wouldn't feel like a worthy successor to Switch, because being able to say Switch games will run on Switch 2 was one of the goals we wanted to aim for.
We could tell Sasaki-san again and again saying, it'd be great if it works, but what do you think? And even Sasaki-san was like, I wonder about that.
There are some games that ran well on Switch systems' hardware configuration. Switch 2, on the other hand, has increased processing capabilities and expanded memory capacity, which could theoretically cause some of these games to stop working. We weren't so confident at first, but as we tested one by one, we found that some issues were solved by making improvements. This process helped us build confidence that while we're not able to solve everything, we can work it out for mini games.
Yeah, basically. They're like processing as it goes through. Does that mean they're checking each game from the huge library of Switch titles, make sure they're all compatible?
Ah, yes, we're checking them all one by one. More than 10,000 games, asterisk, in total.
10,000? That's a huge number. Oh, God. Wait, 10,000 games? Wait, are they checking, like, all those slop hentai puzzle games, too, then, on the eShop? Is some poor developer having to, like, turn on each one of those on the Switch, too, to make sure it works? Oh, God. Hopefully not. Even with all those checks, it might not be possible that the Switch runs all perfectly in time for the launch of Switch 2, but we will continue our efforts to support as many Switch titles as possible. Of course, it's not possible to support certain games like Nintendo Labo VR Kit, as it's designed with dimensions of the Switch hardware, as the sizes don't match.
We assume players will think it's natural for Switch games to run on Switch 2, and of course, we thought that should be that way too. So in order to achieve this amount, we challenged ourselves to implement that new solution.
You mentioned the new technology is used to achieve compatibility, but are there situations where playing Switch games on Switch 2 enhance the gameplay experience? Playing porn at work? What the fuck?
When we tried running Switch games on Switch 2, there was some where loading times became faster or game performance became more stable, so we realized that the overall gameplay experience could improve, and as mentioned previously, Game Chat will also be available for all Switch games that are played on Switch 2. Even for previously released games, there are opportunities to add value in the sense that it can enhance and change the gameplay experience. We understand that people buy new hardware so they can play new games created for it, so we developed Switch 2 with that in mind. However, it's safe to say that Switch 2 is a system with new strengths in the sense that it adds value to Switch games that players already own. We'll take advantage of those strengths in the future to further enhance the gameplay experience of Switch games. We believe that there are many things we can do, such as making Switch games compatible with Game Share through free updates, as well as leveraging Switch 2's processing power to enable games that run in high resolution and smoother frame rates. Yes.
Miyamoto, I'm not gooning. I'm checking all of the quality hentai games we offer on the Nintendo eShop. Gooning.
eShop? Also, why did he say that mostly correct? The fuck? Yes, we're preparing a function that allows users to easily transfer Switch data to Switch 2 using their Nintendo account. This transfer from Switch to Switch 2 is actually the first system transfer that moves the account as a whole. Before Switch, players needed to create a new account for each new hardware generation. Since we established Nintendo accounts and supported them on Switch, we made various efforts to expand their use beyond our dedicated game systems. I think it's natural for our customers to assume that those accounts, which they have at various purposes other than gaming, can be used as is on the new system.
Nintendo accounts are linked to customers' information, and we believe it's our mission to treat them with care. For our customer, also, it's crucial that their account and data, for which we used until now, can be transferred without any loss. We're working to ensure that the transfer is secure and stress-free as possible.
Speaking of transferring, I expect that many people will buy a Switch 2 already own a Switch. They wonder which system can be used to play their digital games, but with virtual game cards, they can load and eject digital games between Switch and Switch 2 just like you would with a physical card game. This feature can be used on other Switch systems as well as Switch 2 systems. We originally developed an idea in mind so that many players will continue to play both Switch and Switch 2 after Switch 2 is launched, so you can continue to keep using both systems.
So if you use a virtual card feature, you can do things like lending your digital games to family members. Apart from this, are there other features returning from Switch that benefit Switch 2's capabilities?
Thanks to the system's performance capabilities, Nintendo eShop on Switch 2 is improved and runs smoothly even when displaying a large number of games.
Oh! eShop mention.
We believe the act of finding the game you want to play is itself part of the gameplay experience.
Also, there's a feature on Nintendo eShop called Game Finds for You, which lets you quickly see screenshots and watch introduction videos for games. Oh, this is the new eShop. They got footage. Oh shit. $480p video on their site, and it's loading. Hold on, let it load. Alright, let me go back again. Splatoon! Tanya, get out of the way, it's Splatoon! Oh, Monster Hunter mention. Oh, Sakuna mention. It's like, it's just like, seeing your Discovery feed on Steam. Added to wish list. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D. Katamari. You're caught up on this week's finds. I do like this main menu. Pretty solid. Straightforward. We'll see how well this shit actually runs. When this shit releases. Looks the same. It's not orange anymore. They stole the orange. They didn't click the part where they click the recent releases and then they just scroll through a bunch of fucking AI slot games. So until I see that without it lagging, I don't know if I can trust it yet. With this feature, I think players will be able to find something they're interested in without having to search.
I think it's a big deal for us with the improvement to the system's processing capability that we take Our goal is one step forward. First, we prioritize the system's appeal to as many players as possible. Then we shifted our focus to improving the player experience. The team came together to create something with that goal in mind.
So far, we've talked about the advances the Switch 2 brings, such as a larger screen, the processing speeds that enable various gameplay experiences, the Joy-Con 2 controllers, which have been redesigned from scratch, and its capability to switch. However, we haven't touched on the name yet. Why did you land on the name Switch 2? There were a lot of ideas for the name, but we struggled to find the right one. We even considered things like the Super Nintendo Switch. However, Super NES, which came out after the NES, couldn't play NES games. Since Switch 2 can play Switch games, it didn't feel right to use the same naming convention as the Super NES. Switch 2 is a new system with improved performance, but we'd like players to get their hands on it, to not focus on the specs, but rather think of it as the latest developed system by Nintendo. So in the hope that it becomes a new standard for Switch, we named it Switch 2. So that's their reasoning to not call it the Super Nintendo Switch. W choice, by the way.
That's right. From the beginning of development, we wanted Switch 2 to be a system that can be enjoyed by a wide variety of players. This hasn't changed from Switch to Switch 2. I also wanted to create an experience that many players could enjoy, but rather than an experience made specifically for those with high-performance hardware. So we wanted a name that would communicate simply to potential customers if you're looking to buy a Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 is the newest system.
I thought the name was simple and easy to understand, since development began with the idea that Switch 2 would be a proper successor to Switch.
We really struggled because there were so many different ideas, but in the end, a lot of back and forth, we all agreed it should be Switch 2 after all.
What a little bitch.
Bro. Alright, thank you. So that's how the name came to be. Conclude. Can I ask each of you what you'd like players to enjoy in Switch 2?
We packed the technology development team's devotion to every aspect of the hardware, the software, and the network devices, in the hope that everyone will enjoy playing new games. After all, games are fun, so we just wish for everyone to genuinely enjoy playing Switch 2 without worrying about all the technical details.
Going forward, new games will continue to be released not only by Nintendo, but by our publishing partners, leading to brand new gameplay experiences. In that sense, it will be no different from past hardware, so I hope everyone will look forward to that part of Switch 2. Since Switch could be taken on the go in handheld mode, I think it blended more into the daily lives of players compared to past systems, with many people becoming attached to their own personal Switch. We prepared
fun,
various features.
And if they're not fun, why bother?
Very true. Ensured its compatibility with Switch games and smooth system transfers using Nintendo accounts, so I hope everyone will warmly welcome Switch 2 as their own new personal system. We discussed that for
developers. Releasing games on Switch 2 will add new value to software such as Game Chat, but it also creates... sounds like current Switch users will also be able to enjoy those benefits on Switch 2 with their existing library, allowing them to get even more enjoyment out of the system. Lastly, Kawamoto-san, please. I'm repeating myself, but since Switch 2 is a dedicated game system, I'd like everyone to thoroughly enjoy the games. As a person who makes games, there's nothing more important than this. I hope people will enjoy Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is also possible with Switch 2's system capabilities. And games like Drive, and Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV. God, what a fucking mouthful. Which leverage new features of Switch 2. I also think that the existing Switch games can be enjoyed even more with features like the larger screen and the game chat. With this new system, Switch 2, which supports both compatible Switch games and Switch 2 exclusive games, will become the new standard. Which, once again, goes to show why it was named Nintendo Switch 2. It was fascinating to hear the passion in creating Switch 2. Looking forward to the new gameplay experience that become the new state of the future. Thank you very much. No wonder. Let's fucking charge $80 for Mario Kart. Splatoon time, Agent? I'm not playing any more Splatoon tonight. Are you out of your mind? I already played Splatoon before we started. All right, any new articles? No, that's it. All right, good. No one was here. That's not true. Some people were indeed here. How dare you? You were not here. Oh shit, you're still streaming. What does that even mean? What? Does anyone care what I'm doing here? Wasn't looking? What the fuck? He's crazy.
He's crazy.
Yes, we know the...
Why do they despise me so? I created them. You think God stays
Hold
in
on.
heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Yes.
Here on Earth?
Yes.
You know what was the coolest thing ever? Playing a game
Oh
in an
my
environment
God.
you couldn't normally play that game in. This is fucking incredible!
This is fucking incredible. $12. Yes. No, it's what is it? 450? It's 450.
This is an Ethernet!
450. $450 or $500 if you get the bundle with Mario Kart World.
Riddle me this,
Which you want to do
Nintendo.
because
Why
apparently
can't
that
I
game's
name
going to
my
be
character
fucking
Mr.
$80.
Taz, but I can look up dead dogs on the Wii U's web browser.
And I don't know if that's a tariff thing as to why. How much is this game in Japan? Put a Chimeric link. Like 15 bucks in Japan, please. $2, $3.50. It sounds like oop. Is the video fixed, by the way? Let me check that. Dame.
Pain pickle.
Silver hair in your beard again? Relax, bro.
I think that's everything.
This game bugged out and like ate up part of the presentation.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Enter the Gungeon.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Oh, they're making a 2. I didn't even know that.
Bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style.
It's 3D now.
Fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game.
That looks like
We're
hell to
excited
dodge. What the
share
fuck?
more with you in the future.
Why that carrot got an ass? What do you mean, Nani? They're dead. Astroneer Expeditions.
Low-key thick, though. Be
I like
right
the
back.
Astroneer,
I
actually.
gotta go sort something out real quick.
We are delighted
Excuse
to
me?
bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo
Stop
players
dorking
for the
it.
first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City.
This is the ultimate edition, bro.
Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは。
Sure, bro.
スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Integrado.
本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた。
Okay, this is the first game. Are they bringing Rebirth? I mean, I guess maybe they'll wait until after this is.
新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Okay, bro. Did they fix it, I think. Around this time. Yeah. That footage was fucked on the live feed, god damn. This is like the most amount of Silk Song people have seen in a presentation for a while though, and it's only like 3 seconds. It's pretty funny. Bought a PSP Pro for it and just sold it later? Whoa! Finally, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. Shouldn't they shown that one with the mouse control though? God, I really need to like try the mouse control out on my like own thing. Bido my goat. Dante my jackass. What? Stop. You don't even mean that. I need to stop seeing Fortnite, bro. Shit is. Alright, there's peak. There's peak. It's definitely got games. Ha ha. All right, let me check out Mario Kart again a little bit. Just a little bit. See, that's King Boo, which is different from normal Boo. Or maybe that's an outfit for Boo that makes him look like King Boo? See, that's a good question.
Joy on my cons till I switch to it.
What? No. Just because it has a 2 doesn't mean you have to make 2 jokes, okay? I still do not understand it. Okay, I still don't understand how the fuck the cow is a kart racer. Like, that shit doesn't... It's just absurd. What is the benefit of using that to change your outfit, though? I mean, I guess this isn't as weird because you think about it. Are they just using all the skins in that fucking mobile game that they have? Maybe they are. You know? So maybe it's not as crazy as you think. Imagine being a Splatoon fan. It's not a big deal. Like, Splatoon 3 isn't that old in the grand scheme of things. So it's not like I wasn't really expecting much.
I hope the cow says it's moving
On the Splatoon side,
that one scene
except
in
like
Morbius
maybe
where
some
he says,
enhancement stuff.
"It's
And it sounds like
Morbius
it's not getting an upgrade pack, so I mean, Splatoon not getting an upgrade pack is kind of weird. But I guess the problem with it is that it's a multiplayer game in the sense of competitive online, so maybe they kind of can't reasonably give you much as far as performance because it might be considered unfair. So I guess you're kind of fucked. So I don't know. Maybe they just need to.
Where the fuck is my Splatoon 3 upgrade with third kits now get made?
They're working on Splatoon 4 for that fucking console at some point. So I mean, it's not that big a deal, you know.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series.
It'll probably be the late 2026 or a 2027 game though.
World. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Damn. Forgot about that good King Boo outfit there. Yeah. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Wait, is that Baby Daisy? Bro, they got like the penguin, the ladybug thing, but they also got.
Can't wait for Monolith to carry another Nintendo
The fucking
system.
crab. The fucking crab. A fucking crab enemy and a bee. A little bee. Why King Boo has his ass out? Because I'm staring at it, and that's the whole reason I'm gonna buy the fucking game. And Nintendo knows that I want that sweet King Boo ass, so they're gonna do it, and I don't blame them.
And in this Mario Kart game,
Splatoon 4, all your least favorite maps, that's pretty much a guarantee.
virtually everywhere in this world.
Keyword virtually.
In the classic Grand Prix,
BK Spaceport.
courses in a bid for
I
first
hope
place.
in Splatoon 4 we get a battle royale mode with building.
But don't sleep
and
at
we
the
can do
wheel.
dances with a Lego
You'll
mode,
also
racing
drive to
mode,
the
a
next
rock
course
band
as
mode,
part of the
and
competition.
CNCO mode like that would be fun.
Gordon, it sounds like you should just play
24
fucking
drivers in each
Fortnite.
race. The most in series history, the competition
King
is
Boo?
gearing up.
More like Ken Booty Jaya Dayun.
Introducing
Dude, this character roster's gotta be fucking ridiculous because you got so many whatever fucking creatures and enemies just being able to race. Like, what the fuck?
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If
Nah,
you're
this shit
below the
looks
place
really
shown
fun,
when you
though.
hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Bummer.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Yeah, I mean, this is basically Battle Royale now, I guess.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Random enemy racers, I suppose, but I mean, it wouldn't be that hard if they're like already racing. I feel to make them playable, right?
So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends, and even take photos together at different locations.
No laps, only checkpoints. Yeah, it does seem like it.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here.
I wonder if they can be customized in some way that they simulate a lapped experience, but I don't know.
Launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Notice they didn't mention how much it costs.
Shared in an upcoming Mario
I did forget that there's this direct. When is that? Thursday, 2 weeks from now. God, it's at 8 a.m. again. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking be live for that, little bro. Watch it off stream, I suppose. Stop looking at Peach's Giat.
So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
It's fucked.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We've added a new...
Look at the C button. Now you can have a Discord call with people. This fucking thing, this is so funny. These fucking icons.
Nick, I'm coming for you. Come on, no.
Press the cock button.
Introducing GameChops.
Hello.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Are people gonna do RP shit in Mario Kart World? They should not do that. Is there a way to stop that from happening?
Clearly, letting you chat with game screen sharing.
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
Look at that beautiful frame rate. That's the thing though. If you full screen one of those while not playing, maybe the footage will be, you know, solid.
Oh, he's trying to eat me, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
That dinosaur? I was getting eaten.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content.
It is not going to be like Modern Warfare 2 game chat, little bro. Because, like, this shit is going to be only doable with friends. Nintendo is not going to let you talk with random people. Although, you know, maybe Call of Duty itself will allow you to talk with randos. But that's through their game. This is game chat, which is technically different as a feature than, like, normal voice chat in a game, if that makes sense. Mario Kart is rage-inducing? Well, maybe. Hold on, go back.
Or expand.
Fuck! View software information. You can just see the game people are playing and just go buy it, I guess. Well, this is full screen and doesn't look great. But, there's still other footage and they got a game playing, so it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Okay, I think we have to try that.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay. Oh, yo. That's
What does Bowser wearing do? Like, give him a good outfit, dude.
There's an additional button. With the C button,
Effect added.
you can pull up
Shit.
a chat menu. With
Who is on the voice call and they're like, yo guys, what's up? Dude, Nick, really? You're playing Dr. fucking Mario? Yeah, man, I love Dr. Mario. Fuck you mean? What's wrong with Dr. Mario?
Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so...
You guys are haters.
Yeah? Okay.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and
Hey, what's up?
This fucking camera stuff is so fucking funny.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good? You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
I laugh, but this would have gone so hard in COVID times, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, I spent
Which makes sense. Nintendo would be so far behind that they finally had something that kind of feels like it would work well in COVID, like way too long after COVID.
Kick this guy out of the group. He's playing as Dr. Mary.
Dr. Mary. This shit is kind of funny, though. I will admit. This is pretty good.
Using game chat, even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere.
How do you know they're faking it? Maybe they're having genuine fun with their friends, and you don't know what that's like.
Join me a cult, Dad!
Yeah, game shares pretty cool. Let me see that bigger screen again. Oh, bro.
Bullshit. So you barely played this game, and yet you hate it this much?
Garlic yacht, stop.
Holy shit, garlic giant.
What a little bitch.
You are cute because you are happy.
What the?
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch.
Still a good amount of bezel there, but
The system's thickness remains the same.
still just as thick.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Holy. Hyper zoom in. Up to 120 FPS is incredible cap. Like, sure, yeah, a couple games like I guess Metroid will do it, but enhanced original games, sure, but I don't know about newer games, man.
And supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong
I do like how
magnets
they
keep the
connect.
controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Fortnite at 120 FPS? You know, I'd like to believe that, but Fortnite can't even run on PC properly with their shitty ass fucking performance on NVIDIA drivers, so I don't know, man. I don't know.
The left and right sticks
No,
are
you can't
now
have Fortnite best. These fuckers need to fix their NVIDIA drivers or it's dead to me.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in
How
speakers
does that
are
feel?
clearer and
Don't
more
laugh at me
natural
for
in
NVIDIA.
handheld and tabletop
What
modes.
is wrong with you?
Anytime via
Yeah,
sounds,
voice chat.
so you
3D audio. Magic.
place your Nintendo Switch 2.
What is that? The fuck is this? Oh, this is the character select screen for Mario Kart. It looks like. I guess they just there's just a shitload of characters, so they're like, ah, fuck it, we'll make pages or whatever. What, there's like 12 here times maybe 4 because it looks like there's 4 pages.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
So looking about like maybe 48 characters if the last one's filled.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one.
They need
on
to add
top as
Isabelle
well.
back into the game though. You need that.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Remember people thought you'd connect a second screen to that fucking top? How silly to use sound right now. Now you got a fucking camera.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch.
That is good. That'll store Fortnite, a single Call of Duty as well, maybe, and then you're fucked, and you gotta get a micro
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to
SD.
connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Fan ventilation.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
I think, how many people are really gonna need to get even that, especially even a 1 terabyte though, you know? Like, most normal people are probably not even gonna fill their internal memory up. Again though, unless they play Call of Duty and Fortnite.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And
You took
to help
away
players better
the
understand
IR reader on the controller, the Joy-Con though. You motherfucker.
Kawamoto.
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is
Yeah, but that's not
Switch 2
him.
Welcome Tour.
That's just a digital
Exclusive to
avatar. He's
Nintendo
lying.
Switch 2.
He can't literally be in the software. That would be physically impossible.
I'm standing over here.
What a liar.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Isn't this a pack-in? I thought this... Is this not a pack-in?
There are
Don't
a
tell
lot
me you
of
have to buy
question mark
this, do you?
icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
Where are the
The
magnets?
Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the system with magnets. And those magnets
He's
are
camping.
inside the system.
I'm telling you.
The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Okay.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as
Insanity.
you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the
Splatoon.
system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
It is a paid digital
please
game.
Check it out if you're interested.
Oh
Now,
my
I'd like
god.
to share some more
That
information
shit better be
regarding
like
Nintendo
$5.
Switch 2.
You out of your mind?
This is the game card.
Oh,
for
okay.
Nintendo
That's the
Switch
game
2
card.
titles.
I thought they didn't show us the game card. Am I
It's the
stupid?
same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards.
Okay, same shape.
But it's now red, and it has
And
much
it's red.
faster data reading speeds.
Okay, they're red.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only
And you
work
need
with
the
micro SD
Express.
cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
I mean, they'll probably charge 20
Please
fucking
note
bucks for
that
that
regular
game.
micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
What do the cartridges
Additionally,
taste like?
to
I don't
transfer
know,
data
bro.
from Switch to Switch 2,
They didn't really talk
log
about
into
that, but they
Nintendo
don't
account and use
typically
this
talk about
centralized
how these
feature.
cartridges
With
taste.
this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games,
Probably because they don't want to tempt
and
people
more.
to actually try and taste them.
We're
You know what I
also
mean?
releasing a new Pro controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
So
In
true.
addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new
Let's go.
features.
Bro, I've never tasted a Switch cart because I'm a normal person that feels no need to try and shove this shit into my mouth. You know what I mean?
Website, where the three of us
Who the
will
fuck
talk
is
about
eating
the
their
development
games, bro?
of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
Stop having morbid curiosity.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2
Fuckers
launches
really
on
didn't
June
say
5th.
price, even though people are gonna find out anyways
We're very much
online. Why
looking
did you
forward
not
to
just
the day when
mention
you
it
all
in the
get to experience
presentation?
it, so please wait just a bit longer. Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Do not put the $80 games in your
These
mouth.
games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive
You are not
upgraded
eating
versions
those.
that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party
Okay.
Jamboree.
Those enhanced editions, some of these things at the end here look fucking
Finally, take a ride
insanity.
on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off.
Yoshi's fat ass hardly lowers that thing.
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm.
Place is the mouse
And one
game
shake
place.
a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree.
They're gonna make me play this game more, please. Someone send fucking help.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage
Legend of
me.
Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Luckily, this shit is included with your NSO
and
expansion
also
pack.
support HDR,
Well, mine.
which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
I mean, that's the
Plus,
kind of face you make when when a boo is coming to take your stuff, you know.
Using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, but who
on
needs
smart
friends?
devices. It's a game-specific service that's
I have
exclusive
Splatoon 3.
to the Switch 2 editions of these titles.
What the fuck is a daily bonus, by the way? What does that mean? Global play data sounds kind of funny, though.
For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
This shit is so
Guidance
funny, though.
activating.
What do you mean?
Proceed north.
What do you mean, proceed north? To a fucking Korok seed?
Or you can share your
Insanity.
We hope these features will make your adventures even.
This is cool,
Kirby
though.
and the Forgotten
This
Land,
looks
you'll
like
be able to enjoy
footage
an
of the
additional
main
story
game, though. So I
exclusive
think
to
it
the
is stuff
Nintendo
that
Switch 2
affects
edition,
the main
along with
game
improved graphics and frame
and not like separate levels. So it's like going through remix versions of existing levels, I
This story
think.
takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Hey, Zelda Notes app. Take me to Zelda's bedroom.
Do not do that.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yeah, makes sense.
In addition to
Does look
standard
nice.
controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support
120
HDR,
ass frames.
based on
Holy
your
shit.
preference and playstyle. Plus,
Lies.
Pokemon Legends ZA, which is
Pokemon
scheduled to
Legends
launch
with
later
a
this year,
with a
will
frame
not only
rate.
receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by
Still don't know
purchasing
what
it
the price is on these upgrade packs, and they'll
We hope
probably
you're looking
vary
forward
by
to
game
these
depending on what
Nintendo
they
Switch
add. I
2
don't know.
edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
I need to make some friends to play this. Because I'll try this out. Tank controller haters, get the fuck out. This shit is pretty cool, actually. Kind of nailed that. How did the toss there work control-wise? We just lifted it up off of the table. This is probably pronounced drag drive, right? Because the X is probably silent.
Got us doing that gay hand gesture to toss the ball. Nah, this game woke as hell.
Saying Nintendo has fallen. Oh, you got dudes in the background just not even playing, just like hanging out. You can do a high five. That's a pretty sick move. It's really gonna depend how the fuck the mouse controls actually feel, though.
Use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
This could either be really fun or like,
Next, here are some games from our
just a
publishing and
total
development
chore to play,
partners coming
depending on
to
how that
Nintendo Switch
works.
2.
I have long observed the lands between.
No one cares. Put on a good game. Yeah, Elden Bing.
Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
They didn't have a date for this one, did they?
Greek myth that you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けする
Elden Ring。
ストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に
Special match. It's just shaking your controller like a jackass.
ファイターズエディションの2バージョン。さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒に
The Amiibo!
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels.
Yeah, this is the Deus Ex Machina sequel that's been taking a bit to get out.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
The fuck?
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The sovereign axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because
Yeah, this game does look good.
Don't you get it?
I just never really gotten around to actual Deus Ex Machina. I did play No More Heroes 3, which does have Deus Ex Machina in it. That shit was funny.
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
When does this come out on Switch 2?
On the day Switch 2 launches. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2
Okay,
launches.
it's there at launch. That's kind of cool.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together to EA Sports.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
You got. Okay, when does this Tony Hawk game come out again? And why is there SpongeBob?
Sports! Sports! Sports!
Bikini Bottom. What is going on here, bro? The fuck is going on here? Summer?
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO and Assassination to Nintendo Switch 2.
It is cool that they're bringing this one
Release on the same day.
there, especially since they have the fucking cloud version on normal Switch, and that
Plus,
shit
we
is
are excited to bring another familiar.
ass. And I mean, yeah, it's the same teaser trailer, which who knows when this shit's fucking coming out.
Shred up Bikini Bottom. Stay tuned.
Shred up Bikini Bottom.
The story of light and shadow that never.
This was sick to see. I mean, I really like Bravely Default, but I've also, you know, it's a long game. It's a long game to have to replay.
Help you control the flow of turn-based battles.
Does it still have the features from the sequel? So like the it must, because of the speed up battles and stuff.
To build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. Enjoy your adventure with...
What is, what the fuck? Am I stone? The camera does something in BD. Well, yeah. What I'm confused by is this is not the Ranger character. So, like, this is not the Jobstone bearer of the Ranger. Who the fuck even is this? I don't even remember who the fuck this is, unless it's like the night guy or whatever. So, what is this? Is this the secondary? Wait, no, there's no secondary. You get a. I'm thinking of. That's Octopath. In this, you have ability equips. Wait, no, you do get a secondary in this. Sorry, I'm wrong. You actually do get a secondary. In Octopath, I think you also do. And you get the abilities, right? So it is pretty similar between the two. I just don't understand what the fuck. Like, why wouldn't it just... What the fuck are these icons? I'm just... What the fuck does that mean?
Features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways...
Okay, this is like mouse-controlled minigames? Like, what the fuck is this? Why do these exist?
Square Enix, all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG.
Like why?
Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
Hold on.
Classic fantasy RPG and enhanced play.
Yeah, I mean, this looks really good. This is a great RPG. A lot of people don't like what this game does, like halfway through the game, and I don't blame them, but I actually really enjoyed it. I think it was sick. One of my favorites. I never really finished 2, but 2 looks weird compared to this. Like, this looks fine. And, like, 2's got like weird realistic backgrounds that look wrong in a lot of places or whatever. And some other confusing like stuff they did with the overworld. I do like how this does this, like, because they have like this thing where during this you have the there's these shops that basically over time get better stuff for you as you're rebuilding the village, and it's just a thing that's kind of going on in the background while you play the game that you can access. And I always thought that was really fun, actually. Very neat sort of mini game or a sub game that saw it. I don't know what this fucking mini game bullshit here is. It's new. Yeah, I need to get on the Bravely second. It'll finish BD2 sometime. It's just got a awkward start, I think.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年
What does the director's cut part really even mean?
街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみ。
You enjoy experiencing the beginning of the legend with newly added cutscenes. Is it the cutscenes? So is the cutscenes? There's new cutscenes? That mean? Looks like it's available on launch of... also, maybe it's this. Hold on. This is money earned. Playing as some character. Fighting other players or whatever. What is this battle royale ass looking like? What is this? I don't remember this in Yakuza 0. Where the fuck is Swear Spark? That is new. This looks new. I don't remember this. So new cutscenes and whatever the fuck this mode is, which is some, I assume, either multiplayer mode or fucking what? I don't know. Dude. Level 4 Kuze?
Bullshit.
What?
You can't form an opinion on a game you barely played. It's unethical. That's why we have HR.
I'll be right back.
Well, if you don't like it, don't play it.
But how would I know I don't like it if I don't play it?
Well, just stop doing stuff!
Yeah.
This is an Ethernet.
All right, I'm back.
今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners. But we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please.
Okay, this is the Warriors game again. Which, pretty cool, but like, you know, we already had kind of one of these. Except they changed a lot of stuff with that. And this is probably going to be similar, where like you can actually save everyone this time or some shit. It's cool she like gets her mech. Yeah, you can play Zelda again. At least she gets like a sword, it looks like that time. I don't know. She has like some kind of sword thing going there. I think previously, right, she used the well, she had two fighting modes, right, with the weapons, the light powers, magic, and the slate.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
I kind of wanted to hear that Age of Calamity, though, gets a Switch 2 version or whatever, where, like, it runs better on the Switch 2. I want to see what that... I feel like that's a good game to test. If games feel some kind of performance boost from that properly, or whatever.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Given how some of the performance in that game can be.
Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
And this is GameCube, right? Yeah.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new.
Does this part make people who want Wind Waker HD mad though? Do you think? Because like some people want the port of the HD version, but this isn't the HD version. This is the GameCube version.
Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life.
You know? So like, is someone who wants this mad actually? Because like this isn't the HD version. This is the fucking GameCube version, or?
The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally.
This game is so fucking good.
In this 3D weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2.
You guys got a boomerang.
Experience
Dumbass.
of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000
Twilight Princess is like super dead. Like it wasn't even shown in the title at the end here, so you gotta really hope that HD version gets ported.
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience
I need to play GX.
In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clear.
Can't wait to play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker with 3 of my friends online.
You can also
Smile.
check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future. Nintendo GameCube.
I'm excited for Chibi Robo to be on that
the
too.
Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion
Chibi Robo
launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat. The Nintendo will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Pre-orders for that, I assume, are also the same day as Switch 2 pre-orders or some shit.
Haven't played them before. We hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue. Okay, let's.
When are
see
you gonna
some
add more
of the
games to
systems
these
shown
ones?
here on Nintendo
You
Switch 2.
fuckers. You stingy.
Let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
They said before they showed this off that GameCube's only on Switch 2, right?
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
Exclusively on Switch 2. So you can only do this on Switch 2.
Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release.
What name would you give the guy who was stealing Boo from Mars? I don't know.
Will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and
That's a
also
good
has
question.
a C button to quickly access game chat. The Nintendo game.
I don't know.
Whether you're looking forward to. Okay, let's see some more games.
Scary. You wouldn't mod a Nintendo console, would you? What would Miyamoto think? You wouldn't have set Miyamoto's on. All chapters are releasing on that launch day? Okay, so that's kind of...
Borderlands 4, our upcoming Borderlands and Vicious 5.
Yeah, okay, man.
Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's throughout the ages of history. In Civ 7, you'll establish a control.
Let's see, oh, that
Players
mouse
can enjoy
control.
a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches
Intuitive gameplay experience. We'll see about that.
the upgrade.
We'll see about that.
2K as well.
BA 2K and WWE 2K or whatever. This shit broke the fucking direct stream.
Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker. Taste
Another survival crafting game with your friends? Oh boy.
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This
I'm
for home.
not aware of Konami.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Where's your TTS message? Sometimes that shit just explodes.
Here's the first
Okay,
one
we
to
watched
that
some of
entry
this shit already.
Dodge count.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
Well, why would you need 100
Next game will be
videos
the last
for?
From our publishing and development partners.
No, you should be able to save
Please
more. I
take
don't
a
know what the fuck is up with that. Apparently this game is a multiplayer game? Is that it? I don't...
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Is this Fallout 76? Yes. Okay, it is. What? They do call it a PvPvE focused multiplayer action title. What the fuck does that even mean? I mean, isn't that just what the games normally are with the invasions? Am I fucking stupid?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able.
Is TTS dead, or are you just putting in fucked up messages? Oh no, it's dead again. I had to reconnect it. What an amazing service. That totally works. Alright, now it should work.
And one alone.
Why he look like that?
Hi, I'm Nintendo. I'm disappointing.
What is that anyway? Is that a rat bird?
I just looked out of my window and it looks exactly like this game. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're fucked.
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game.
I guess we'll know about this game on April 4th anyways.
That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Why did Kirby have to do all this, by the way? What the fuck happened to his ride?
Domo rigatoni, Mr. Robatnik.
What?
Kirby ass ride, Kirby Potto jiggled.
No, don't post that emote. I mean, it makes sense. It kind of seems like a Smash trailer considering who's directing this and all that. You know what I mean? Also, Kirby gets kind of like popular billing in those Smash trailer things. Sugoi. That is this year. That's good.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube
Although,
system
since it's
over
just
20
posting
years
a
ago,
year,
is getting a
I
brand new
imagine
game.
that's like probably later this year.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro
Towards the
Sakurai.
end.
Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
How TF did Sakurai have time to direct this while posting so many pictures of his cat?
Well, that's the key, bro. Gotta post pictures. Keep them guessing by posting pics of your cat online. This is a really good July game. You got the overalls and everything going on here. Like that shit's really sick too. It's kind of funny. Like he is wearing pants in this. Like that part's crazy. Like he just fucking
Am no more
he
bear
punches this
monkey
guy
ass.
and then punches his skeleton and blows it up. Like the skeleton of the guy blows up. Like that's fucking raw. Give the man his banana. I wonder what Diddy Kong would even look like in this style. What the hell is that? What? Bird? DK Ahigao emote? Please fucking no. They're evil. Also, why is she like holding? Is that like a butt plug? Whatever. It's gonna beat their ass. That's fucked.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible
Donkey Kong
strength,
Bonanza.
smash through enemies, walls,
Sick.
the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
All right.
To
Well,
recap,
that was cool to.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2.
Sounds like the
as
Yakuza
well as
0.
a
Is
bundle
it
that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Director's Cut Red Light Raid Online 4-player online mode with up to 60 unlockable characters. What the fuck?
Which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
Thank you very much.
Okay, little bro. Let me see here. All right, let's see here. June is pretty fucking soon. But yeah, maybe by around the holidays or whatever, it'll be less of a pain in the fucking ass. We'll see how the queuing system there on that My Nintendo shit works. I really kind of doubt that that's gonna actually do anything, but I guess who the fuck knows. Oh. Ooh. Also, I'm really worried about the pricing of the system is whatever, but the really worried about maybe some of the games and also how the physical games are gonna work. It does seem like some companies will really get out of actually including anything on those carts, so it's just kind of like, what are you doing? You don't really own the game, you know? Like you kind of like you own a license in a cart. It's kind of who give a fuck. So that kind of sucks, and I'm sure some companies are just gonna do that. So it's like fuck. And then likewise, Mario Kart $80 is fucking insane. It seems like some of the others are just 70 though, so I think it's gonna range. I don't think it's gonna typically be $80 for new games or whatever. I think Mario Kart and very few other games are gonna be that price. So I don't think you have to expect it too much. It is kind of fucking crazy to be 80, but
make sure to get your $50 camera and $80 Pro controller and your $30 online and $20 Ethernet cable on $100 card.
listen, to be fair, if you already have all those from Switch 1, I guess you don't really need those except the the express version of the SD card, so you will have to buy that and the camera, but I mean I'm not buying the camera unless I actually have to. What the fuck is going on back there? Ah, shit. Hold on.
Oh, 200? Shit, I better get earning that bag, sussy geek. Area wind on Lickster Sour. Lion there that are soarers, true warriors.
Ah. Okay. Why do we have so many fucking glorp emotes? It is nasty.
They're in a well-named Masao thing. Cathedral News at the Glorp me beloved dot soul. Lions string.
What is all this extra shit he's saying though? What the fuck is that? Thoughts? Okay, you finally made that whatever fucking emote you were doing. No thanks. Alright. That is a face. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. No thanks. Please don't. Please don't, Let's see here. What should we do next? It's a good question.
Glorp gun, no thanks.
Can someone put glorp no thanks? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Wait, no Death Stranding tour on the Nintendo Switch tour? What were they thinking?
Help me find this error at work? What are you talking about? What error? What is it? Yeah, no, I like the Switch 2 presentation. My only problem is, of course, the fucking presentation just like had a weird audio delay and paused for a while. Like, holy fuck. Work now? What is wrong with you? This is so stupid. And hopefully $80 games is not too common. I guess digital is $10 cheaper, so I guess that works for me. And I hope not too many companies do the fucking card key thing and actually put the game on the goddamn card. That would be cringe otherwise. I get people have differing feelings on the upgrade packs, and that's what I'm concerned about, is how much those cost. It kind of depends on the pricing of those. I do get it though. If you spend extra dev time to actually leverage the new hardware better than more of a raw, just like, here's it being emulated. Realistically, should it be a free update if it's extra work? Like, it can be, but also I do see the thought process on, like, bro, we're spending money making these updates. I don't know. Just as long as it's not too fucking expensive for a fucking upgrade.
Good job.
What is that? But why do you want so many of these? All right, let's take a short break and then I guess let's get up and do some figure building quick. We won't do too many figures today. And then do some gaming.
What were they thinking? What the hell were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking?
I think gaming will start with some
What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I don't know what they were thinking. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What the fuck were they fucking
3DS
thinking?
Miku.
What were they thinking?
When we get the gaming.
What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking?
You want me to solve your SQL process? You think it's that easy? I mean, I probably would know, but well, probably not actually.
What were they thinking? I couldn't even imagine what they were thinking. What were they thinking?
Wait, why did I add that? You didn't even redeem the thing to add it. No, fuck. I gotta take that off.
What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking?
I got tricked.
What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking when they came up with this? What were they thinking?
Alright, that's the only free one you get. I did not mean to add that. Fucking A.
What was I?
Here, I'll be right back. Very quick break.
What was I thinking? What were they thinking with this shitload of fuck? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? But what were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What were you thinking? What art thou thinking? What were they thinking? What were they fucking thinking? What was Color Dreams thinking? What were they thinking?
Good job. Good job!
Hold on, setting it up. Give me another sec. Shit. Okay.
Good job!
The fuck is wrong with you?
Good job!
This shit is ass.
Lunar car I know, and that's scared with stairs, a scared chair.
Exactly. Figures must be built. Look, Splatoon. Good game. Alright, I figured I'd mix things up. Let's get this Chie figure set up, since we don't typically have
Why
Chie
the
figures.
fuck is there Splatoon on my screen?
Bro, what's wrong with the little Splatoon? Hating ass motherfucker. Alright, that was hard. Ooh, I sweated for this. I need to wipe this down a bit more though. Then the GeckoCon High School Persona 3 fit with. Splatoon ruins lives, and yet you want more video recording footage to record more laggy Splatoon clips. Think about what you mean and what you're talking about. Fuck. It's been here. Deep in there. Oh shit. That's a fuck spot. Make sure to get a camera so you can feel like a live streamer.
Who is that lil feller on the Splatoon gameplay? I want to see more of him.
Little feller? I don't know what you mean. Unless you mean garlic coon. But like, this is the whole reason why you put in all those channel points. Alright.
What gator snacks you got on that little shelf there? What we munching on? Very cat.
Snacks? You mean those? There's a Judd. That's a cat. Alright, this is the Space Patrol Luluco Metamoroid. I mean, it's just a figure where, like, the character from Space Patrol Luluco can turn into a gun. If you've seen that show.
One's in front of yay, little bro, with Lorpy died.
Oh, what? Cheez-Its, Sour Patch Kids, cheddar fries. Kind of it. Nothing crazy. Gotta follow the Japanese instructions. Oh no, there's English. Wow. Starts very humanoid. I'm gonna turn her into a gun.
When's the Hello Fresh sponsorship?
I thought about it, but then I didn't. They're sponsoring like every streamer because it's available in the Streamlabs things or whatever the fuck. Well, the inner joint. Ah, shit. But that screen, like, Splatoon bitrate is fucked, dude. It looks like it does when you watch normal gameplay on Game Chat on Switch 2. Sometimes. You mean loving white ink? What the fuck? Let me see. money. Do not get zooted off. There's like a popular game right now about selling weed on Steam. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright. Some quick transformations and bada bing bada boom. She's a gun now. You would think this would be painful, but I guess it's not. I forget the lore. It's hard to stand it up on one leg, though. Text-based Java game called Drug. You didn't do drugs in that, did you? Alright, next up, we have a Gintama figure. I actually never watched Gintama, so I don't really know much about, but this is a pretty simple one. This comes in some pieces that you slap together quick. You'd shoot the police. How's that any different than what you do now? This one comes with a little bit of a, like a small, like, puck thing that goes around the foot. 1 foot. Instead of a base. And honestly, I don't mind these, but not the most secure things either. Which foot does this go on again? Like the right? Maybe. Yeah. Got a sword. Got an S word. It don't fit in the sheet. Where do these go? You just hold both? Looks like there's a hole for one. It goes here on the leg. Look at this. Put the top on. Sword in hand. Bam. Easy. Easy, ready-made figure. He looks kind of serious here. I always thought Gintama was a chill guy. Maybe he's not chill all the time. Such a small base that you can't put him anywhere. Neat. All right. Next. Miss Monochrome. Voice actor Yui Ori, who voices Chie Satonaka in Persona 4. Japanese dub, obviously. Has voices this kind of Vocaloid-like character. This is a pretty easy one too. Figure to the base. And then there's a Roomba. And bam. And the Roomba comes off and has wheels. What? Anyways. Vocaloid-like character, kinda. The Roomba. Totally monochrome. She has like 2 seasons of anime. The shorter anime. Short form. Pretty neat. Where to fit her? Alright. Another one. Miss Monochrome. Hop on Apple Music and stream Miss Monochrome. He's got plenty of bangers. It's like a Vocaloid. Like Miku. Alright, an altar figure, aka usually pretty good scale figures. Or Muramasa Rebirth. Specifically, what's the character's name again? Fuck, what's her name? The main chick in it. Damn it. I can't remember her name. I was gonna replay Murmasa Rebirth. It would take too long. I want to play the DLCs too, but I feel like when I do that, they're gonna announce a port to Switch 2. And then look like a jackass. Very nice base. Simple. Yeah, how this works. This cloth in there. Or no, this is an optional. You see Pecora had her monkey on stream. Oopsie. Shit. Get this sword on. There. Let's fit in. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Monkey was moving and everything. It's scary as shit. What is it? Monohime? What's this shit? Muramasa Rebirth? Probably should have. I assume they made figures of the Fox Girls in that. There's the two of them for each of the main characters, I think. One is the busty one and the other is the big ass one. Maybe one day. I feel like I already have so many Vanillaware figures. It's gonna be a problem. It's already a problem. All right. Fine, go. Now let's do some new figures. here we got Zagreus from Hades. Got a figure. What the fuck? Got a figure. I never opened it yet. These pop-up parade figures. Is good smile? Yeah. They're not too expensive. They're not like crazy quality, but like they ain't bad. Oh, tape. Here, where's the... Need some kind of edge. Has any info in there? Maybe. Should just be able to... Ah, there's tape here too. Alright, how complicated? This looks pretty simple. Take the dude out. Put him on the base. Shit. The hell? Didn't notice bro was barefoot. What the fuck? Ain't no way. They don't got shoes down there? That's actually crazy. Let's hold this shit,
Get them dogs out. Show me them grippers.
No. Don't do that. Wait, what is the fucking thing say? Please, no.
Run for it, now we're fine.
Oh, no extra. What the hell was that? Sure, it just goes in this hand. How far, though? Well, it doesn't have a tight enough grip on this, so let's not be the case. I bet it cups through here. Ah! I feel like it's supposed to just hang. Perhaps. Oh shit, where'd that plastic come from? Oh, from this. Well. We need to kill Glorp. I think it's the only way. Oh, shit.
Glorp, cover your ears. He don't mean that. My poor baby Glorp.
Some dogs out. What? Bunch of Hades haters? I know.
Whippers Gratian with a motion on man that stole so store.
What? Bro just say?
They lie in the soil molds and pound and land with Sonic swear.
What? No, I do have hot fries, but those are cheddar fries. Sangria does look good. Where are the mommies? Bro, I have so many figures of like chicks. I need some dudes. You know? I need men. Alright. Here we have. The remastered version was just showed today. We have a Agnes pop-up parade figure from Bravely Default. Got her chibi design too. I for some reason thought it was like the non-chibi. I haven't fucking unwrapped this properly yet. Bro couldn't even get 69%. What the fuck? Are you excited for the new Donkey Kong? Honestly, yeah. I'd say honestly. Make it sound like it's a tough decision. Oh, you don't like his design, Chief? Ow.
Darkness.
No! Fuck you. Great. I just wish Seth Rogen showed up to voice him again, you know? Damn shame. Which order does this go in?
Those noises were genuinely disturbing with only the echo. Please don't do that again. I was very scared.
Well, isn't that your fault for voting for that shit? Alright, nice, easy. And I really like the chibi style, actually. One of the main chicks in Bravely. Man, do they have one for all these characters? Because I might have to get all. Is there a Ring a Bell and Tiz? I really like the new DK design. Scary ass eyes. All fur. Really looking menacing. And weird. He seemed to be a glorified, like, guide through a crystal or some shit in second. But that's all I remember from the demo. Not sure about the full game. I wonder if they'll remaster the second one. I don't know, maybe they won't. Another one. It's a DLE.
ASMR. Co-op, my beloved co-op meeting, gunport and outer and robbery holding co-op at gunpoint at the convenience.
The other main female in default. Murderer, as they say. Big titty figurine, the bottom left. Not sure what you mean. Over there? It's probably Sorceress from Dragon's Crown. Is what you're seeing. I will confirm. Well, they must be big if you can spot it from that fucking far away. fucking exposure on them is insane. You like can't even tell, it's like a flashbang. Still crazy. Focus. Focus. Not getting full focus. Can't see your face properly. What the fuck?
God damn, I wish I was that skeleton.
She summons skeleton warriors. You should play Dragon's Crown. It's actually a really good game. But it's more fun if you have like someone willing to grind it with you. Simple but very effective figure. Nah. Oh. How the fuck, dude? That's actually better. Alright. Good shit. Look at the chibi model. Now I have them both. I have another figure here, and then I don't know how to think if I want to do any more or not. Get in there. All right. Now we have Bochi the Rock. Bochi. Yeah.
Bachi the Glorp.
Doesn't even make
souls where that wear on the star.
You hear yourself?
Shalan and Oildan and Sar.
Huh? What? Oh. So she has this plate. And she just sits on it. Nothing else needed. Due to her, like, weight. He also has a...
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Focus. Sillier face option. I think for now, though, I'm with the regular. Oh God, she's okay. This is the problem with not having it actually slapped to the base. No, she's okay, dude. What the fuck? You need to relax. Alright. All these boxes and shit.
Bocce replaced with Kiryu Kazuma in Season 2 due to her untimely death.
Give me a sec. Be right back. Alright. Oh wait, I actually need to take care of these blocks. Still shit. Arl.
Shit fuck cock ass. Hi neighbors microwaves. Oh my god, hi bestie microwaves.
Bestie. Okay, I think that's a pretty fucking solid haul through and streaming for a bit anyways.
Chef Microwaves cooks the best Hello Fresh meals Lou just pinned toward.
What? The fuck are you talking about? Let's boot up some video games after a quick chow session. Hold on.
Bro, my microwaves blew up yesterday. I can't cook shit now.
Why is everyone having microwave trouble? Why is everyone having microwave trouble? I've been noticing that. I'll need to relax with your microwaves.
I can't take it anymore. I am hungry as shit. I gotta give me some garlic cakes. We replace human garlic Danny with actually you piece of garlic.
Excuse
Get
me?
some Doro Dash.
You put your points in for this.
You should get a Guerrero garlic for lunch. Now that is fire.
What? Garlic naan sounds good. Yeah, let me just do that. Garlic eats.
Yellow, is this garlic hates? Yeah, I'll get some of those Cheez-Its and cheddar fries from the shelf, please. Thank you. Spread yourself on my bread.
What? Huh? What the fuck is happening? You need to relax. You are starving. Oops. Shit. Dude, garlic Parmesan wings does sound pretty good.
I could use some milk to wash all of this down. Sorceress?
The fuck is going on? Alright, I need a moment to eat something. Let's Oh, and I should stop the recording and start a new one. I keep forgetting to do that.
Well, when
Part 1 and Part 2. Yeah, that'd be smart. Apple and what? I already have pizza. I don't need food suggestions. I have pizza. I just need to. All right, I'll be back quick with some za. And in the meantime, part 1